Bro, I'm pissed. I've been muted the whole time.
Oh,
Dude, now I have to do everything that I've just done. It's fine. We've just been goofing. Thanks for letting me know, Jessica. That's how I know Jordan wasn't in here long. She hopped in, said five emojis, and then left because she would have said something. Anyways, we haven't been talking about actual game dev stuff. We've kind of just been.
talking about Windows 11 being garbage.
I've just been complaining about Windows 11. I just woke up, dude. My lips are red. It's this all this dye. I spilled some of this Mio on my hand the other day, and immediately washed it off. Within, like, it was on my skin for like 2 seconds. Whole finger was red. That's how much dye
You're
they put in
drinking
that
it.
stuff, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy how much dye they put in Mio. Also, you broke your phone. Damn, Jessica. See, you put all your eggs in one basket. Now you can't play video games. I'm just messing with you. Rob, can you say something?
Hello.
Okay, cool. Your volume works. Awesome. Um, so our current stool is 16 by 16. Maybe. Do you
You,
do
can go-
you
you, you can go and workshop the version of it. It's going to be in the scene. They give it a blue like top, give it the little button in the middle or whatever yeah,
Oh, the button. Well, it's a 16 by
or
16. We can't really
several
do
of
that,
them.
but
It'd be little dots. It'd be like this four little dots probably are somewhere. I don't know.
I don't think we have enough. If it was a 32 by 32, yeah, but it's gonna be the ratio is gonna be too big to look like buttons. It's just gonna look like big square
That's fine.
patterns. Um, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Let's do. So this is just gonna be blue. Is that what we're going with? Like the same stool, but covered in blue, like felt or velvet.
Right. Well, I think the black show a black outline regardless of the whole thing.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then you're just looking at something like this.
You paint it in a lighter blue and a darker blue on the bottom little edge there. And then keep the legs the same. And then like use the darker color, add a couple little dots or something, like a dot in the middle or a couple dots on the. I just feel like it needs a little something, some texture of some kind, or some kind of indication. Is give like just four little dots to a square or something like that.
Okay. Yellow is not going to look good.
No, I would just use like still like a bluish color so it's muted, but or white. White could work
I think white will
maybe.
be too much. I don't
And
think
just
like the
separate those
dot.
out.
I don't think like the dot idea is going to be great.
Okay, I don't know what would.
We need like a felt or like a velvet kind of. Hmm.
I'm not sure. I mean, honestly, in scene, it could look just like that and be totally fine. Honestly,
Yeah.
like it would be a clear indication in a game. Oh, these are nicer now. They're still simple because they match the same simple art style of the seats and bars and tables.
I think the black outlines may be a little harsh. I've been trying to stray away from doing black outlines in the scene. Um,
Hmm.
Maybe
Well, that's how they are currently.
we need to change the color of the legs as well.
Think so?
Uh, I mean, maybe not.
Maybe one tone darker on the brown than what it is right now. Maybe.
What is it now? It's this one, which we don't have a. We can go to that.
I think it looks pretty good. Like again, I'm seeing behind a little bit because I'm seeing your Twitch stream, but
Um,
I think it looks fine just like that. Honestly, it's a clear indication. Hey, these are nicer now. They're not the focus of the scene and the scene.
you're right. And they need to be relatively simple. So I'm going to
But then
export
they use the
this
color scheme in your more detailed when you draw for the symbol for it or whatever icon for it.
in the.
So you can use you draw your icon with the same kind of color scheme. You can be a little more detailed there because you've got more space, of course.
Are you talking about in the upgrade
Yeah, in your
icon?
upgrade icon. So
Okay. All right.
I was like, just kind of go off of that color scheme, just a little more detailed. Draw proper like tall bar stool.
What are we
Maybe
calling
even
these chairs?
I don't know. Everything I already name it all anyways.
Yeah, I know. Really, it's not. It's not good for productivity, to be honest.
It's not, but everything is named that goes into a sheet anyways, so it's not even a name for it.
Everything I make, everything I change, Rob changes afterwards. So really, everything gets done twice, to be honest.
I just name it to match everything else. But that'll go on the sheet somewhere anyways, not like in its own file. So
Damn, Jessica. Wait, did you take a picture of your broken phone with a different phone? How many phones do you have? What happened to it? Why is there like a I see like the glass is broken and there's a giant like black spot on it. But what did you that doesn't look like you dropped it. That looks like something sharp, like a you hit it on like a spike or something. What the hell were you doing? Concrete versus phone? I usually play on both. Good lord. Alright. Okay, we have nice chair. Nice chair has been added to Tavern
hell yeah.
Art. Along with the original stool. Now you're saying that on the upgrade icon for getting nicer chairs, you want it to not look like the one that's going to be in scene when you buy it?
No, you should look like I would make it just like that. Is make it like a proper tall bar stool that actually has a little bit of detail to it because you got twice as much space.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like a tall sad view bar stool of that.
Yeah, I got you.
And then you actually have some. You can actually have a little bit of detail on Freight 2 by Freight 2.
Yeah. So I need to learn how to open up a second. Maybe in view. Timeline, advanced mode. Oh, I'm gonna put on some music. I forgot. I usually have music on during these streams. We're allowed to do that now. Hashtag sponsor. I'm just kidding. This track is called Slim Bobby by Avino. Okay, so in a 32 by 32 world, we can double this.
It's more perspective than you would make it wider. It's just taller, so it's kind of like this side view instead of top view.
Well, it could be it should be a little bit wider, I think.
Oh yeah, this makes So if it fills the space
proportionally.
There, yeah.
Because it's not a top view; it's a 2.5 view.
Yeah.
You're not looking down on it or directly from the side. So I think Okay, this needs to look like a circle that got squished a little bit. So, here, here, here. We'll do that. Center it. Fill it in. I don't know about this one. Okay, Rob, what are your thoughts? If we're gonna make it like tall, like a bar stool, it has to have a cross beam, or it just doesn't look right.
Yeah.
But I don't know how I feel about it kind of coming out.
Seems kind of abrupt, but you can't do much about that in that, size.
I mean, I could
I
make.
think it needs to go out. If it's gonna go out, I think it needs to go like two steps out along the way, and not just one notch out along the way.
Okay.
So it's less abrupt and more just like
I can make the
frame.
regular stool go out one as well.
Hmm.
I kind of like the way that one looks, though.
I like how it looked as it is. I think there's not enough space to like do that and make it look good. I don't think.
I think this needs to. Maybe it just comes back in. Maybe. I'm just trying to like keep the positioning here. And I think one looks too skinny. How do you feel about the seat? Is it too round?
I don't know.
I think it might be too round. I'm gonna reduce that just a little bit. So that's one. We can do two.
Okay, so the one-off upgrades, like to make it rain, that won't show up on your list on the left. So I'm assuming it would just like, does it go on your upgrade list? You just get money immediately when you buy it, right? Or should it show in the upgrade list to indicate you bought it still? But that takes up a slot at that point, which we don't probably want for a one-off purchase.
It shouldn't show in the upgrade slots, no.
Okay. One crossbeam might be, no, it probably needs two. I don't know.
Are you looking at it now?
Yeah, if there's one, it should be basically in the middle, so probably a little bit higher. But if there's, maybe it should have two still. I don't know.
I'm thinking slightly darker or a different shade of wood. Maybe. Maybe replace this color here. No, it needs to be darker than that. I don't really like them coming out too. I didn't like the one either. I'm thinking maybe it should just have straight legs.
Huh.
What do you think?
I don't know.
Okay. Thanks for your input, Rob.
Huh?
uh I don't think this is horrible.
Pretty good. That one kind of, I mean, I don't know.
With this part up here.
I feel like you can't change the small one as it is. I don't know.
So
The upgrade icon has, there's no requirement to have an outline on upgrade icons at all, of course. But.
Are you talking about, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Are you talking about what I'm working on or what you're working on?
What you're working on, but.
What outline?
Yeah, seeing it delayed. Like there's no room for like a crossbar on the small one, but then on the large one right now, you've got those crossbars with no outline, but everything else is outlined. That's all I was seeing.
Yeah, because if I outline these as well, I feel like it needs a, like it just gets way too. There's too much black. I don't think everything needs to be outlined.
I mean, the in-game sprite is fine. That's been fine the whole time after you made it blue.
This.
The in-game one, like the in-tavern, in-scene one is fine.
That's this one.
The small one.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the big one, I don't know, the crossbars feel like they... It feels weird when you've outlined everything else except for those. It feels weird.
Does it feel weird?
To me it does. But then that was too high for it to make sense.
But if you take it away, it looks worse.
Hmm.
And then if you add black, it looks worse. Why do you think everything needs an outline?
It does. I mean, everything design-wise in tavern scene, like table, chair, bar, table, all has an outline though at the moment. So it would not. But this literally has no effect on your upgrade icon, of course.
This is just the upgrade icon.
Yeah. Well, I'm seeing your stream delayed, so I can't see second what you're looking at. So. Everything I've said over the last little bit is about the upgrade icon. I think as is the small one for the inside of the tavern scene has been fine for the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, I haven't changed it. What I'm saying is,
I think you need to outline the whole thing or don't outline the whole thing. Like I feel like it looks. The upgrade icons don't have to be outlined like that, or upgrade icons generally don't have an outline. Some do when it makes sense, but most of them don't have outlines.
okay,
And the apple does, the grapes do, because they're grapes. I don't actually. It's a mix.
that's what I was trying to say. Is
Yeah.
it's a pretty hard mix, and when the actual item in game has a solid outline, it should be consistent. Do you not think it should be consistent?
I mean, this is also our first upgrade where whatever the upgrade icon is actually exists in the game world somewhere, right? But I just figured looking at it from an angle, you're seeing the actual full legs because you're looking at it from an angle. It looks weird to me, where you've got to outline around the whole thing and then add extra stuff after the fact that isn't outlined on your upgrade icon.
I don't think that's weird. I can redo the legs again. I think it'll look.
I don't know. I don't know what the
without an
answer
outline.
is, but like,
I think without an outline, it'll look like duty.
I might. I don't know. I'm bad at visual parts, but it just looks weird to me when you add on like extra details that are outside the outlines and everything else is outlined.
But it's not. You're very big on like keeping things the same no matter what version, no matter what way you use it. And I don't think that that's good when it comes to art.
It's not. That's why I'm not an artist.
Because you see things from different perspectives. It's not going to be cut and dry the same thing, right? Things look completely different depending on how you look at them. And if you're
I thought the legs looked off. With I said when everything else in the whole picture has an outline, adding one detail that, like between two outlined parts with no outline looks kind of weird.
I agree. Uh, I'll redo it again. We'll try something different.
I don't know what the answer is, but
I think it needs cross beams though. If you're gonna put some giant legs on it, it's got to look like it has some
yeah,
kind of support.
it does have to have at least one cross beam.
Maybe the answer is just one in the middle like this, and then we outline the whole thing. Maybe that's the answer.
Like it's just general like a shape like bar stool frame basically.
Yeah. I do like the idea of this being a separate color though, or having this kind of shadow there, like that. I don't think that's bad. I would argue that that's an improvement.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know. Do you think it looks better straight than angled?
I feel like 2 out is too much. If we want to angle it, I think it should just be 1.
But 1 out looks too abrupt. So
Well,
maybe it's better with not.
In this, it just has straight legs.
Right.
I like it.
It's fine. Like, I mean, it looks better than, I think it looks better than it did.
Maybe the seat should come down one more though. Like maybe this.
Give it like some depth, like it's a thicker
down.
seat.
Oh, you mean move the bottom down? Yeah, we can do that. Just like everywhere where there is one, just add one under it.
Maybe.
Yeah, it doesn't feel rounded enough. Okay, I think this might be it.
I like it. Did we see the amount for Make It Rain was supposed to be by default, like 100 to something, or?
I think so. It should be free to get,
Yes.
and there should be. It should feel. It should feel like gambling. It should feel like you can lose
Okay.
if you're taking that risk. I don't think it should be like the minimum is still a decent amount. I think there should just straight up be like a good number and a bad number. You know what I mean? Or like a
Should it
range.
be
Like
like-
a range. I think you
Should it be like it's any number in that range, like any number amount in that range, like even amounts?
You can do even amounts if you want. Like if you want to do increments of 50 or something. I think a random number in a range is fine, and it should be easier to code that way too.
Yeah, it's already done that way. If there's no increments to it.
I think it should be between like for testing purposes. I think it should be like if you roll horribly, like the lowest you can get is like 50, but maybe
Right.
maybe the highest you can get is like 500, and you just get a random number in that range. Or maybe the minimum 0. So sometimes you'll get like a 32 on it or something. But it didn't cost anything to get though, so it's still like, right?
Yeah. Probably.
I actually really like this stool. If you're cool with this one, I'm going to export it for the upgrade, drop it in the drive.
Grades. I'm dropping in one of our best ones right here.
What are your what?
One of our best ones here.
What's that?
Make It Rain.
Oh, I love Make It Rain. I think it looks good. I'm excited for when we can actually just stream us playing the game.
Gold. Drag in our. Okay.
All right, the comfy chair upgrade is in the drive.
Cool.
And then the actual comfy chair is also in there. Okay. Are we still doing like bardic distraction and stuff like that? Rob, you there? The
What's
bardic
that one for again?
distraction upgrade. Um, it's like comfy chairs, but it's the rare version. Just greatly increases the time that customers stay in the bar. Are you not sure yet?
Well, I'm not looking. I'm looking at logic stuff right now. Sorry.
You're good. Um,
Right now, this prints off less bust if you get the
it prints less bust.
or add gold for that. Yeah, I don't have basically where we add upgrades. If it's a one-up upgrade, we do other stuff. If it's not a one-up upgrade, we add it to the upgrade list. So I'm handling that inside the tavern menu or the upgrade menu. I mean, so like if it's a one-off upgrade, it just does what it's supposed to do. Otherwise, it adds to your upgrade list.
How do you feel about a teabag emote? Like, say the robber comes in, tries to take something, you hit him with a drink, he falls over, and while his body's flashing, you can like teabag him.
Be funny.
Oh, we need to add the dance.
Global.
The dance is crazy, dude. He like like flips his arms up and down. My chest. Oh, there it is.
And hey, there it is right away. Ooh, the spacing. I can make it 2 lines. That should word wrap, but it's not.
Are you looking at the new upgrade?
Yeah, I wrote it right away.
Is it okay if I flip to your screen for the stream?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it should say make it, and then on the bottom line,
It's supposed to verb rep automatically, but it didn't for some reason. These verb rep automatically, which is the weird part. It must be like just the right exact size where it's like, nah.
Mm-hmm.
I can fix that.
I still think the icon's small.
If you buy it, nothing happens. You do get, and it adds no upgrade, but it says add gold down here, which shows that it would have triggered.
You know what it should do?
It was actually input it.
It should pop up, like if you buy it, it should pop up like, it should have like the coin effect or something and pop up a random number on your screen in like gold text.
Well, what I was gonna have it do this thing at the bottom here where it shows like a plus that amount that goes up off of your gold amount.
Yeah.
And it animates the money going up.
It would be cool if like, because it's make it rain, if just like coins fell down on this screen.
We can do that.
Like if coins just fall down and then like
a gold rains coins while it plays like the animation of your money going up.
Yeah. But it should say a total somewhere of how much you got.
Yeah, that's why I'm coding this on the upgrade menu, because like, I feel like there's these ones will have some extra effects potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Like we need to show a visual of like, oh, here's the benefit to this.
And then good grapes. If you buy good grapes, like a balding Italian man, like,
oh my God,
walks in the screen and like starts stomping the grapes. Right?
That's getting sexy, but you know.
I would be cool if we had the budget for it. You're telling me we don't have old, small Italian man stomping grape money?
I don't know. I don't know what they charge for that nowadays.
I can draw it. I could have it done in an hour. But then we'd have to have like a something for Granny's apples.
And then we have another 10 hours of work to do on the upgrade menu scene for that, to get all of them.
Yeah, we already have to work on freaking Background Town.
Anyways, continue. Okay, cool. I need to go to that upgrade, like, paper thing.
To mess with the word wrapping.
Upgrade.
I'm still on your screen, by the way.
Yeah, you're fine. Just something with this text word wrap is not enabled. It's enabled, but...
Maybe it's only wrapping after a certain number of characters. And maybe we need to lessen that number or something. That could screw with other ones, though.
That's the tricky part.
What's the problem with making it dynamic instead of just making it each upgrade?
I mean, we have to make another graphic for each thing, and then the money couldn't show up on it.
You're right. Well, the money it could be overlaid.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. We'll figure it out. You want to go on and do the comfy chair one, or how long would that take to add?
I don't have logic in for that. I was trying to get these one-offs out of the way.
I don't mean logic. I just mean like getting it in the upgrade pool.
It would be hard. Just it won't do anything right now.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
Well, actually, can I add? Not technically, because every upgrade is an extension of an upgrade. There's a hierarchy of upgrade stuff now. So basically, each resource is its own like inherited resource of an upgrade based on what kind it is.
Yeah.
So like there's upgrades generic. Nothing is an upgrade. There's no generic upgrade item of any kind. Draw either a one-off, a player upgrade, a price upgrade, a spawn upgrade. There's going to be customer upgrade, which would be the comfy chair one because it affects customer variables basically. Mm-hmm. That's to get as many upgrades as you want and adjust numbers on the fly with no code changes or all that stuff. So. See. I think the text is the perfect amount of text where it doesn't think it needs to wrap, and it needs to wrap. The easy way to fix that is to just reduce the size of this by a little bit. So that's straightforward. We can just slightly, just a couple pixels should be plenty. This should fix it actually. Good. Was it breaking the other ones? There we go. That works.
Oh yeah. You sure it doesn't break anything else?
No. I'm not sure. Without seeing them all again, I can't tell you for sure. Rat is just rat. It needs more too, probably. Plague rat or something, right?
Plague rat. Yeah. Or Rat King. You know what a Rat King is?
Probably a king of rats, I'm assuming.
No, you actually don't know what a Rat King is?
And I can't think of it offhand, if it's something I'm supposed to know.
It's actually really gross and crazy, but it happens naturally in nature. Naturally in nature is when it happens.
Naturally in nature?
Because rats have long tails, and because they often occupy very tight, small spaces with like a bunch of other rats, sometimes their tails get entangled, and they actually all die from starvation. And it's called a Rat King.
That sucks.
And it happens completely naturally. Like, if they live in like a inside a wall of an old house or something together, right? Their tails will entangle, and sometimes they've found, like, people have found up to like 15 rats where they're all their tails are just intertwined, and they all just died together from starvation.
Damn.
It's called a Rat King. It's gross and very sad.
Yep.
But yeah, it happens naturally in nature. Nature is metal. Nature is metal. Don't go to that subreddit. That subreddit is horrible. I made that mistake. Never again. You ever been on the Nature is Metal subreddit?
No.
Bro, I went on there one time just out of curiosity. One of the first things I saw was like a zebra going through like a pool of water, and an alligator just jumps up and just rips through its stomach, and then the zebra's trying to like escape. I'm never going that subreddit. I'm good. Nope. I'm good. Anyways, non-disgusting things. Dude, the upgrades in that window look fucking great. Like in the left window here, in the left window, that looks good.
It does.
I love the way that looks. Like all the upgrades together too, like they go together, like they have like the same kind of art style. Like even the unguard guy, I thought he was gonna stand out like a sore thumb, but he just looks like a pixely dude with a epee. He looks really cool.
Yeah.
How's a chair gonna look in that upgrade window?
We'll find out.
How many do we have implemented in the system right now? 7? Is it the 7 that you have over there on the side?
Did you get all of them? Yeah,
8.
because plus Make It Rain. Well, Make It Rain doesn't have an icon. It doesn't show up in the left when you buy it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all 7 that actually are not one-offs that are actually right now coded in.
It's really coming together. I'm excited. Unguard needs another line of text.
So, and Brad should be play grad.
I'm gonna do some research. We'll see if we can come up with a good second word here. But I'm thinking playgrat's good. Sewer rat, maybe?
I think Playgrat fits better. The same Playgrat is for the Plague Doctor.
Yeah.
So we have 0 guard percent by now. We're down to 0.05 for a normal guard.
What are your thoughts on one of the events being that the plague has come to town? And in an effort to avoid spreading the plague, people aren't going out, people aren't leaving their houses. So you just have less customers that day.
Right.
And the event's just called like Plague Scare or like.
Is it about the Plague Doctor show up and that's it? Because like it sounds like you're treating it. The way you said it sounded like, oh yeah, it's the plagues in town. Like the plague cons in town. All the Plague Doctors are here.
No, like there's been an increase in the plague, so people are trying to stay at home so they don't get sick.
That wouldn't happen. As we know.
What do you mean that wouldn't happen? Oh, because of COVID?
Because they won't. They'll still go anyway.
There were a lot of people from all sides of the political aisle that were still staying home.
Yeah.
It was just about the efficacy of masks and the vaccines was what was more in question, I think.
I found the... No, I didn't. I still found a bug for a second here. That was just odd, so I got 2 plague doctors back to back. I was wondering if I somehow broke the spawning where it was going to be all plague doctors.
Oh, you got 3.
That's not...
You got 4. Okay.
What is happening?
Not impossible, but not...
Now, there's no guard chance right now.
Not probable.
Imagine it being all plague doctors there and it's all, like, guard captains constantly. You just can't do anything.
I mean, you literally can't do anything right now.
Okay, yeah, that's weird.
Hold on, I have an idea.
The logic is broken. For sure.
Yeah, you got 5 plague doctors here. That's really weird.
They're rolling...
You're on day 21, so it's going to be 5 difficulty.
Something's off.
What are you rolling here?
When it rolls... It's rolling in place of the guards, plague doctors instead.
You're right. It should be, instead of taking them out, it's replacing their numbers with the next value. So, well, it says plague doctors on 1.1 and guards on 1.1.
Correct. That says total. That's a rolling total along the line, not for each individual one.
Huh.
Okay, closing the game. Okay, so here it's
super weird.
On the plague doctor.
Yeah.
After it rolled a 0.77. Well, that's correct. Our odds for that day.
Difficulty 5.
Plague doctors are 10% of the customer base. But instead, I mean, the odds are still weird. Like, the odds technically should be is rolling from 1 to 80.
Yeah.
And 10 of those numbers produce plague doctors. But that shouldn't have happened what's happened just now, regardless.
No, because we got like 80% plague doctors. The spawning's definitely messed up.
Spawn the customer, well, that's fine. It rolled a 0.7. Wait.
Hey, welcome in.
Customer.
Welcome in, everybody.
Let's see. Roll 0.77, that's correct. 0.99, that is correct. We just got really lucky, I think. Nope.
No, we definitely didn't.
Plague Doctor. Rolled a 0.99, that's correct for Plague Doctor. It rolled a... It rolled a 0.93, that's correct for a Plague Doctor. No, it's not. Because look, Plague Doctor should be in the 1.1 to 1.2 range. No.
No, Plague Doctors
We're on to 80. But it does make sense, we're on past that still.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I bought the other one too. I bought rats too. So rats, we had multiple rats in play.
That might be it. You reduced the guards and you bought rats.
Yeah, we just tilted the numbers so far that it did that. So that was accurate. It was just everything working as intended. Just with that level of upgrades, we just had the game so broken. Normally you couldn't do that because you wouldn't have money for that. We were just buying every upgrade every day.
Yeah. I mean, well, you should, if you play good enough and like luck is on your side a little bit, you should be able to get an upgrade every single day.
Yeah. Might choose to
Like
pass to save
in a
money.
good run, in a good run.
Okay, so it was working as intended. We just had the numbers stacked, so we had like level 4 on rats.
We had we had level 4 on rats.
We had level 4 on rats.
How much does it increase per rat?
0.1.
0.1? Okay, it probably should go down just a little bit.
So what it was doing is our actual table of rolls was, it was rolling up to 1.2.
Mm-hmm.
So 100, basically rolling up to 120, 1 to 120, effectively. And anything from the range of 60 through
1.1.
60 through 109 was rolling a Plague Doctor. So we had a basically 50-50 shot at Plague Doctor, pretty much.
Yeah,
more than that, actually. Each spawn.
More than that, because
There's only 0.1. No, it was 60 points for 60 points at 120
Gryffindor.
for customer.
5 points for Gryffindor.
Sure. 50 for that, and then yeah. So it was a 5 out of 12 chance of spawning a Plague Doctor each spawn, which is a lot.
But we weren't getting 50% customers in that run though.
That was just luck. That's just luck though, right? 50-50 shot. Could get hits 10 times in a row. That can happen.
Yeah.
Each roll is independent of all the other rolls.
That should be pretty extreme though. But it's going to like.
It's about a coin flip. It was roughly a coin flip for Plague Doctor versus normal customer.
We're still testing tons of numbers here.
Oh yeah.
So I think it's okay. I don't think you broke anything. I didn't realize that you had so many stacks of rats.
Yeah, I forgot too until after. Wait a second, we stacked up rats to level like 4 or 5.
Yeah. Okay.
It's level 4 because yeah, it's the base is 10. The base is a 10 range. Yeah. We had to a 40. We had to a 50 range. Okay. So that's working. But it doesn't function yet. The make it rain doesn't function, but it's there. Astray up just for those upgrades for one-offs. I just put it all in one like table basically. If I open up that upgrade like, where does it go? Gold. The one-off ones just have a table here where I just like have all the effects they can do in one spot. It's like, oh, add gold on, min and max range, reduce like the bus count on. It's all for this one because it's for a gold upgrade, obviously. And then have the amount there. And of course this one's free. Should we make it say like the word free instead of 0 if it's 0? It's fine saying 0 probably.
Sorry, what was your question? I got a text.
Should it show like 0 as the cost for it, or should we change that to like free or something? That's what it shows, what it displays on the screen. It's fine as with 0, I think.
I think free is marginally better, but if it's difficult to make it say free, then it's probably not worth it.
It's not difficult.
Okay.
That's why I need to redo that anyways. I need to redo the UI part, the UI like number part on that scene, because right now I need to make it so it uses the same like counter as the tavern does, where the gold changes like over time and has the effect when it changes, and I haven't done that yet. That's like I'm gonna go back and add more juice to it later.
More juice.
Basis right now.
Add more juice.
More juice. More goblin juice.
The juice is loose. How's it already 3 o'clock? Today's flying by, man. Okay, I'm still on your screen here. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to work on next. I need to work on the cutscene. But if I dig into that, I'm probably going to work on that for the rest of the day.
Right.
Is what I'm trying to think about. Like, is it better for me to work on that and finish that up? Probably. Are we going to sell game codes on what's it called?
Itch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we'll have it available for purchase on Itch, the full version.
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like we can give them a download through Itch and a Steam code included to get it on Steam as well if they get it on Itch.
What is Itch's cut? How does Thor do it? Doesn't Thor say that he generates licenses and then sells them somewhere else to avoid the Steam cut?
Well, you can generate as many license keys as you want from Steam, basically.
Yeah. You can generate keys for free, but then you can sell the keys on other websites to avoid the 30% Steam cut. Is what Thor does.
Yeah. You get the full amount. Like, you don't, Steam doesn't take a cut when you use Steam key on another platform. Yet. Let's see. Right. I can see them changing that at some point. But
I wonder why they don't. Because they would have to make it so that you charge for actual.
It takes 10% by default, I believe.
Huh. Okay. Definitely need to have it on Itch. Definitely need to have it on Steam. How do you put your game on Epic Store? We should look into that at some point.
Maybe. It's not a big market.
I know it's
not. It's
not.
still a market. I mean, it's... Yeah.
I just want to, like... I was going to say touch as many people as I can, but that sounded very weird.
Yeah.
Market reach. Right? We want to network. We want to have it... I'm still like... That's a very weird sentence. You know, people are like...
I mean, that could happen later, too, but I mean, I think Steam
is primary.
Yeah.
Steam is primary.
It's just there because we can just do keys that way for it.
I'm just thinking about alternate smaller markets that could be receptive, because really, like, to reach our goals, I mean, obviously, like, the better the game does, the more we can put into our next project. You know?
Yeah.
Like, maybe we can, like, actually, like, pay somebody to, like, help us with part of it or something. If we generated enough traction, then we could afford to, you know, maybe pay Jordan a little bit to, like, make a full OST for us. Or one of my other friends who's working on a song for us now, which those, like, these people are just doing it just to help, just to be nice, just to contribute. But it would be nice to be able to give back a little bit to people who help us. Obviously.
Right.
I was talking to my buddy Ryan and Nick, who, you know, they're working on a song for us right now. I was talking to them about potentially making like 3 or 4 more songs in addition if they wanted, and then just having like a full OST,
right?
Which could also be sold as sound files. You can
you can sell that. You can sell soundtracks on Steam as DLC.
Yeah. That's what I was telling them. I was like, that could be like their incentive is, anytime a soundtrack is sold, we just give them that portion. like outright because they made the whole OST, you know.
Right.
Which that could be like a little annoying clerically on our end to figure out like the portions of that and stuff, but that would be something that I think would be worth it to have like actual musicians on the project. And to have more variation in music. And also, the other thing, if we ever finish out Tilt Yards, or we make another game, another small, pixely game that takes place in the same universe, we own full rights to these tracks. We can use them in those games too. You know?
Yeah.
I have a new game idea I want to run by you at some point. It's like I guess I can just give you the gist of it right now. Doesn't hurt. But like an in-universe, like farming sim, low key. But it's like dead up like a medieval farm.
Right.
Which I haven't seen a lot of farming sims do. Most of them are like modern in nature.
Modern, right? Get fired from corporate job, inherit grandpa's farm,
Inherit grandpa's farm, befriend all the people in the town, but you use like modern tech, like sprinklers and whatnot.
This one you use magic.
This one you have indentured servants. I'm just kidding. No.
Realistic,
but... yeah. No, but it would be like on a very small scale. Maybe for like maybe you have like a wheat field and you like run a bakery or something and you have to grow wheat to make bread, something like that. You have like a little medieval bakery. Bro, we just slowly fill out the whole, like we make a tiny game for like each business in this medieval town. We have like a tiny game that's a bakery. We have a tiny game that's the tavern. We have another game that's like pixely and it's like the inn. And then Tilt Yards is like the 3D world where you can go and visit these businesses in the town. It's just all like in universe together. Obviously that's like crazy ambitious, but I'm just saying it'd be cool to like have like lore similarities, like have one game kind of share like a singular character in like a different one of our games, and people can be like, oh, I've seen him before, I do think it should say free instead of 0. Money. I think that'd look better.
They gave us 130 gold. Which one is nothing because the US isn't connected up to it right now.
Yeah.
But now we have 130 gold. That's what we got from it.
And what's the range on that right now?
50 to 500. So not a great roll.
So that's a pretty bad roll, yeah. But it still feels good though, for free.
It was free.
Yeah.
So that one again is to see. There's again. Gave us, well, that's our after total. So it gave us 113 that time, even worse.
That's weird. Out of 50 to 500 that you rolled so close together twice.
That's just twice as a coincidence. See, this one gave us 322.
Gold before rain, gold after rain.
That's just.
Shouldn't it just say the total? But I guess it doesn't really matter in that box.
This is this testing to make sure it's actually adding it. The U hasn't connected up. I need to make a gold counter its own scene so we can actually have those functions where it animates it tied to it, because right now it doesn't do that animation anywhere else except in the tavern scene.
Well,
But yeah, I'm gonna
I
make that
think
till
it
I'm
would
like
be
saying.
better to have a different animation. Like
But I
that
mean,
would,
even basic stuff like the number changing over time. I don't want to write
yeah,
that code twice,
yeah.
or
No, that makes sense.
well,
That
not
makes sense.
twice, like 6 times, because all the places we showed it, so where it can change at
Yeah,
on the end screen, on the upgrade screen, on
I
the
got you.
yeah, 2 pink potions.
So
Huh.
we're changing the name of rats to plague rats. I think it should,
Like rat or rats plural.
I think it should be plague rats!
The picture has
Exclamation
one, so
point.
that's a plague rat.
Wait, have you do plague rat? Yeah. I know the picture has one, but that doesn't mean it has to be one. You're just
I know.
showing. You're just showing, bro. You got to get over this. You know what the large tavern should have?
Yeah.
It should have a second exit out of the bar for the player. Like, you know those those two like the top bar?
Yeah.
There should be like one of those like trap doors where you can go in between the top two seats, so that if there's a guard in that bottom left spot, like that, you could still make a potion, go around the top of the circle, and leave the bar to try and.
Also, if you or the trap make 2 trap doors, you can go between. Oh, you vented.
He vented.
You know?
No, we can't. You can't vent. No, but wouldn't it be cool to, like, in that exact scenario, like, there's one guard in the building, right? And that's part of maybe that's the upgrade for the large tavern, is you have 2 exits now. So you can sneak around your bar more effectively. See, like, look, this guard's going to the same spot again.
Right.
And now you got a plague doctor at the top. Like, oh, I want to deliver that potion. Okay, go through the, what do they call those? The flippy doors in restaurants? Like
I don't know.
The waitress. Well, now you're in the perfect combo where he would be blocking that door. The squire.
But should the large upgrade? Oh, you're in the large tavern now. It's now easier to avoid the guard captain and make it not hurt your run. Like, I don't know, right?
But
Makes sense, though.
I think it's the reverse though. You're upgrading the tavern because in the medium tavern, you're like, okay, my next tavern when I upgrade this is going to have more ways to navigate my kitchen.
Right.
It's got more ways to get around because you noticed, oh, I built this with only one exit. Guards can see me easier, right? So it's like the one of the reasons for the upgrade. And I do think the tavern layout should change a little more than it does now. Like, it should feel like you're in like a bigger building, like you've invested in the tavern, right?
Right.
And I think it incentivizes you to do those roguelike mechanics to sneak around.
Right.
Because if you get a guard captain in that bottom left spot where the squire is, you straight up can't deliver potions, period. There's no way. It just can't happen. Whereas this would...
Which is fine, though.
Yes, but...
Yeah, I know.
Having multiple ways, does it let you avoid guards easier? Sure. But it encourages, like, stealth missions.
297 that time. Not bad.
It encourages, like, stealth missions, though, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh, you still have a way to get around, but you just have to be sneaky. Which is kind of the point. Rather than just feeling disabled. You know? Maybe you sneak around through the top door, and then a new guard comes in and you still get busted. But it's about the ability to sneak around. I think it's good. Hey, Q-Merc, how's it going? Welcome in.
Hey, Q-Merc. Look at this guy. Look at this rat.
Look at this rat. Why doesn't it say, have you not updated the text yet?
I didn't change it yet.
Oh. I thought you said you did. Do you think Plague Rat would be the name of it?
Yeah.
I like Plague Rats, but it could be rat. Exclamation point? No?
Let's see how it looks. I have to get it again.
Do you like it being Plague Rat?
Oh,
Because the image is just one
it's
rat.
not gonna leap. It's not gonna loop it without an extra letter, anyways. So
It looks better with rats. Even though there's only one. It doesn't matter, Rob. It doesn't matter. What is?
can we guess what's the rat do? What that rat do?
What's the rat do? The rat makes it it increases the spawn rate of plague doctors, and plague doctors only order potions.
They can make you bank.
And then Unguard, our little fencing guy there, reduces the number of basic guards. It reduces the spawn rate of squires.
I'm not sure what else to put here to make it 2 lines. 2 lines looks better for sure.
Yeah, we definitely need. Do you have any ideas there, Q-Merc?
Yeah, it's unguard, like on guard, but unguard.
Yeah, Unguard,
guard.
because you're
It's terrible.
It's less guard. I love it. No, I love it.
It's terrible, but I love it. No,
It should be Unguard. Like, I think that's hilarious. But because it's also like fencers say on guard, but we're unguarding. It's punny. It's punny, guys.
It
Come on. But we need a second word there. Unguard. What do they say when they say on guard?
I don't know what they say. I don't fence.
Hypervigilance.
What?
It's a synonym for hypervigilance.
I don't know. The pun doesn't work if you add more to it though. Like saying unguard. If you say call something else, you can't. It's not a fencer anymore. It would make any sense.
You're right. That's the whole reason he's a fencer, is because it's unguard.
Unguard. We can like space hyphen space after un and make it loop around, but not make it look worse.
Un guard on the second line?
Well, like you would just put other space like un. I don't know. I don't know how words work. Unguard, like like right over here, right, like that. Unguard, so it loops around. How we want it, probably, maybe.
Well, really, on guard is not on guard.
I know.
It's en guard. GARDE.
Yeah, you can put it in quotes. Like I mean, I don't know how to like.
Unguard in quotes, yeah. I like the pun though.
If I was to play right now, I was curious if this will even split it how we want it potentially. Maybe play till we roll it again. There's no way to force.
So all the upgrades need to be 2 lines. They all need to be 2 to 3 words. 2 words or 2 words and a short word.
So if I want to roll a certain upgrade, I don't roll it anymore.
Yeah. I think all the
That's how it
other...
works.
It's like... I think the...
There he is. That doesn't even change it. It's not long enough still to make it loop.
You could do un in quotes. And
Does it look better or worse?
You could do... It doesn't look good. I don't know if it's better or worse. I don't know if it's better or worse. It's not
worse.
good.
It's not better.
Like, man,
just
I'm looking through like a thesaurus right now, bro. I'm in the Collins dictionary, searching synonyms, straight investigating.
there he is. But that's better. Maybe, but still 1 line. Does he look better in quotes?
Put another space in between the quote and guard and force it to roll over.
I can do that.
Let's see what that looks like.
Will 1 space be enough? We're gonna find out.
It'll be enough.
4 money's always fun.
I think it'll be enough. We have to
Again.
find
Roll
the
it
upgrade
again.
again.
I could comment out all the other upgrades if I want. Oh, I mean,
I don't hate it.
I think it's better than it was
It should probably have a hyphen at the end as well, maybe.
after the un.
Uh,
I mean, I would just do the whole like that, right? I have to get it
well,
again.
it wouldn't be a space before though.
Well, this is purely to make it like force it to look how you want. Not.
I know, but it should be. I think it should be un in quotes hyphen space.
This should work. I said that a lot. I've been wrong, but okay.
Man, I don't.
You think it should be that the dash should be right next to un still though?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Un in quotes hyphen space.
Remember, this will be printed out the way it's written in the game in other spots too when you mouse over it, or it's gonna be one line potentially. When you mouse over the upgrade, it's gonna show you a name and description of it. That's not in yet because US stuff is fun, but I guess no. Like, it needs to be written out. If on one line it needs to look acceptable still. What's the problem?
What if you do like unguard? Just unguard is one word, and then we just find one word to add afterwards.
Unguard-ish.
Unguard-ish.
Unguard question mark.
Unguard my lady. Unguard my. Unguard
right,
my liege.
That's right.
My liege on the second line. What do people say? What do people say when they use this word? What do French people say? Unguard. They say unguard when they're ready to fence, or they're taking a position of action. Is when a fencer adopts a defensive stance in readiness for an attack or a bout.
There you go.
Wait, hold on. I love it. Hold on.
So dumb.
Hold on. I love it. There should still be a hyphen in between unguard though. It should be unhyphen guard. Get it? Question mark? I like that. I like that a lot.
Self-referential.
Yeah. Put the dash though. Put the dash. Yes.
See, let's make sure nothing formatting changed. We changed the margins earlier.
Oh god. Spawn. God damn it.
Yeah, whenever you want it to spawn, it's gonna be like this.
Yes.
There we go.
It looks perfect.
That's so
It's so good. It's so good. Oh, it's so good.
We're buy it. He's over there now.
He's over there. Yes. What's going on, Jessica? Yeah, joke's on you, punk. My drink today has a lid on it. It's got a cap.
Of course it does.
And I'm screwing it. I'm not leaving it unscrewed. I'm not leaving it like this on my desk at any point. This will not happen. It's called accident prevention. Alright? I love this though. That's good. The question mark in our font looks good, and we should use more question marks.
My God.
No, it looks good. Where are we at on descriptions?
I haven't wrote any descriptions of anything yet.
I know. Where are we at on what's the code for that look like? Like
I haven't made UI for it. I haven't done any UI code for that yet.
No, I understand. Do we need
a tricky one too? Because on controller, it's going to be even more of a pain to make it work. But I can make it work on mouse pretty easily.
No one uses controllers.
Yeah, but if you don't have controller support, you can't be Steam Deck playable.
You're right.
Or-
Okay, it's important.
But yeah, I mean, logically, you can tie a description to every single thing, no problem. Just right now, even if there was a description, there was nowhere where it's displayed in the UI yet.
Oh, Jessica, you're gonna be excited. We're not 100% sure if we're doing this yet or not, but we may be adding phone support, which would mean that you can play our game. He exclusively plays games on phone.
Ah.
Like, hates the idea of a console, hates the idea of a PC. So she would be able to play, potentially. Jessica, if we ported our game to mobile, would you play it?
Say other names. So be Range Apples is fine. Should we add gold to make your range have an exclamation point probably after it just for effect?
Yeah.
Good Grapes is fine.
I think it should be like Juicy Grapes.
Juicy Grapes.
Yeah, dude.
You like that better?
I think Juicy Grapes is would be nice. Juicy Grapes.
Honey, Local Honey. I like Local Honey.
Yeah, I think Local Honey's good.
Healthy Hops sucks. Plague Rats.
Healthy Hops sounds like
Sandals.
Healthy Hops.
Guard.
Healthy Hops makes me think that you have Fortnite development in your resume. Because like every location, they just like add some random word on the front.
That was the goal.
Hardy Hops.
Hardy Hops. That's better.
Hardy Hops, or it doesn't have to start with an H.
It doesn't. But
especially
I like the alliteration. I like the alliteration of that.
Juicy Grapes.
That's why I like Good Grapes. I was like, I like the alliteration.
Good Grapes is fine. Moist Hops.
No.
All right, I'm ignoring Jessica's comment about Thorge in a diaper. You got some kind of fetish going on. I'm not going to yuck your yum, but I will not participate. I'm not going to yuck your yum, but I will not participate. You can fantasize all you want about me.
My God.
But I'm not doing it.
Hippie Hops. Hip Hops.
That's
too short.
I know, Jessica. I know. You just pulling my chain. You're just pulling my chain over here. And it's fine. I like a good lighthearted chat. Hippie Hops? Wait, Hippie Hops is crazy. Hippie Hops is nuts. Dude, is this a play on like tree hugger people drinking IPAs?
There we go. What's the one line, but
Hippie. Wait, hold on. I kind of like Hippie Hops. Hippie Hop, you don't stop? Rob?
What?
Hippie Hop, you don't stop?
That's 2 minutes. That's too long at that point.
What about Hippity Hops?
Hippity Hops.
Yeah. Callback
Is that a
to
word?
A callback to Rapper's Delight by the Sugar Hill Gang. 1979. Anybody? 1979? Anybody 50 years old in my chat? Humor? Maybe? I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you, bro. Hippity Hops.
I don't know.
Hippity Hops kind of goes hard. Good Grapes or Juicy Grapes?
There we go. That's solid.
Hippity Hops is pretty solid, yeah.
What about the grapes?
Hippity Hop, Don't Stop the Rockin' to the Bang Bang Boogie.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know that song,
Yeah, I do.
1979. You know, Bernard Edwards, copyright
I
infringement.
recognize the song. I just don't know the I don't know the artists and stuff because I'm bad at that.
I didn't know the Sugar Hill Gang until I opened this up. But yeah, I knew the song though. I knew the song, and I knew it was like 70s, 80s. So I was pretty close because it's 79. Okay. Hippity hops or hardy hops? I'm still kind of on the fence. I kind of like hardy, but I like hippity too. Nobody uses the word hippity. Isn't it making it rain for bills? Dude, no. All right. Look, back in the
Didn't have
day,
bills back then.
yeah, medieval times, they didn't have bills. They just had metal coins. So if we had like a strip club in medieval Europe, we're just throwing quarters. We're like, dude, they're making good money, but they're leaving with bruises, bro. How did that work? How did medieval strip clubs work? Surely they're not throwing gold coins at these people, just pelting them. They were probably like nicely laying them on the stage, right? Like with coins, it's more like
These are
making
gold
a
coins.
drizzle. Oh god.
Is that how you
Yeah,
spell
just
hardy? That's the right spelling,
and
right?
for 3
Hardy.
gold coins, I'll let you put it right here. I'm just kidding. What'd you say?
That's hardy, right? It's heart for Y. That's hardy.
Yeah, Hardy.
It's just like
Jessica said, I've
cool.
been to a strip club. No comment, Jessica. I don't think we have any, like, bougie strip clubs where I live.
That's
The,
hardy
o-
hops is good.
the only strip clubs I know of, like, around here are, like, very, very dingy, like, coke dens. I don't think we have, like, a bougie, like, you know what I mean? Like, the super, like, ultra modern strip clubs that some cities have. Jessica's been to a strip club. Oh yeah, Jessica, when did you get off? Jessica's working that Tuesday afternoon shift, bro. She's on her phone, has the stream pulled up. She's in the locker room right now, getting off at 3:30. I'm just kidding. That's fucked up. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know what you look like. It's just a meme. People do say that the Monday afternoon strippers are the ugly ones, though. I'm sorry. Jeez. We have bills now and they're still getting hit with quarters, bro. Good lord. I feel like Plague Rats should have an exclamation point because it's like rats, you know, like it's not like you're upgrading your farm, you're upgrading your produce. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
there's rats in my building. You know what I mean?
You all caps rats if we wanted to as well. We could do like
It should all be caps, I think, if we're going to do caps. Bro, I'm just having you run like the play over and over again, just spinning through the upgrades so we can change fonts.
that's called game dev pretty much. There we go. That's good. I like it. All caps. Plague rats.
I like it too. I really like Unguard. Get it? How do you all feel about the Make It Rain cloud? Like the face? It might be hard to see in this screen share, but It's cute. Doesn't it look like a bootleg, like, you know, like the Mario Cloud has like a smiley face in it, but it's like, but it doesn't look anything like that though, right? It's like the concept of like a, I don't know. I think it looks good. And we can't make it bigger without making all the other upgrades bigger. I think, part of me thinks the upgrades should be in 48 by 48, and I should just buckle down and like redo the art for all of them.
I don't know. I mean, I think they're fine. There's none of them that I dislike or anything.
I think as long as they have 2 lines of text, I think it looks fine. But if it only has 1 line of text, the image should be bigger. You know what I mean? Like when Unguard was just 1 line, it just made the image look super small. The strippers seem to enjoy getting pelted with coins. I don't think so. Bro, Qmerk, what?
What the hell?
I'm not seeing it, to be honest. What do you think about the local honey one? With the bear on the thing.
Local honey is a perfect icon.
I think the boot is actually my favorite. The Hermes sandal.
Okay.
I think we need to change the.
Good.
I think we need to change the name.
I wasn't sure what to name it.
Flip flop.
Originally we said like boots, but it's not a boot. It's a sandal.
It's not a boot. Sandal. Synonyms.
Speedy sandals.
Apparently, a synonym for sandal is thong.
Oh yeah, and some like that does like come from some weird like word history where that's a word for it.
Thong is a synonym for flip flop.
I think it's one of those things that no one calls it that except in like certain like parts of the country or certain parts of the world, possibly.
Hermes thong. Oh, it's because a sandal is a strip of fabric for your foot.
Yeah.
And a thong is a strip of fabric for your ass.
Hermes Crocs.
Hermes Crocs. Hold up. Dude, they made Fortnite Crocs? Those things look cool. Have you guys seen the Fortnite Crocs? Qmerk said in the chat, I really like when people rub honey on me. Okay.
That's what he said.
That's cool. That's cool. Just a casual afternoon, Sunday, honey rubbing. It's Saturday, actually. You gotta wait until tomorrow for that. What's up, anime guy? How's it going? You missed it. Qmerk was talking about how he likes step skating. Jessica, I can't go to a strip club because they won't let me film in there. You would never know. I wouldn't be able to upload like a video about it. It's like a casino. There's like very strict rules. You know what I mean? Can't walk in there with a camera?
You not filming casinos typically?
No. You can't. You're not supposed to take pictures or video in casinos. There's people that do. There's YouTubers that do, but I think you have to get it like cleared. And I think if you do get clearance in like a casino to film, I think you're only allowed to film like one machine. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly what you say you're going to film, and they approve, and nothing more. Right?
Yeah, something like that.
Or like they might want to even review the footage, make sure you didn't do anything you shouldn't have if they aren't watching it the whole time.
Yeah.
I mean, they're watching you the whole time because you're in a casino. You're being watched the whole time, but.
Mm-hmm. Anime guy, when are we playing Fortnite, brother? When are we playing Fortnite, dude? This season's almost over. The OG season. I am not gay, though. What does that have to do with anything? I asked you if you want to play Fortnite. What are you talking about? how's the you know like gender get brought into that? All genders and all ages play Fortnite. My dad plays Fortnite. He's ancient. Bro before hoe. All right, man. Whatever you say. I don't agree with that statement. But I am not. What this guy just comes to my chat. He just says like 8 things that are just incomprehensible, unintelligible. I know you're from the Netherlands, but you speak better English than this. Are you good, bro? You speak fairly good English. And then he says build different. I like 0 builds. I like not building at all. Alright, so the chair's done. Is there another upgrade we need an icon for right now? Or are all the other ones like too up in the air for us to worry about art yet? Until we get the mechanic kind of tied down? I hate those sweaty nerds, bro. You talking about in build mode? 0 build is so much more fun in my opinion. If Fortnite was only builds, I wouldn't be playing it. I like it because it's just a good shooter. Shooters don't need building mechanics.
That's probably why I've never played it. I know there wasn't 0 build originally, of course, but like the concept of the building makes it not appeal to me because it's like,
but
extra stuff to focus on.
0 build usually has more players. Like most people play. Well, actually, I can't say that because it's usually pretty close in popularity, but I do think more people play 0 build. It's kind of like the unofficial official game mode now. It has been for years. I've exclusively played it for like 2-3 years. So, opinions on the upgrade images, Rob? Should I do like superior serving or bardic distraction?
What would you draw for bardic distraction?
So bardic distraction in my mind would just be like a very small man playing a guitar with like a cool hat. Superior serving would be like a lady's head with like a hand like flat out away from her. You know, like when girls say that they're serving. Maybe it'd be like a silver plate with like a wine bottle on it and like 2 glasses or something, or like a wine bottle and 1 glass. Could be good. Superior serving could also be like a dude in a suit. Are we still doing hush money?
Oh, oops.
Rob?
I was busy crashing the game because I forgot to cast an int to a string.
You're good.
What about what? Sorry.
I'm switching over from you to a sprite.
Okay.
Just heads up. So rush hour should just be like a bunch of people like walking, like 3-4 people, little people walking in a direction, right? You know, like the Beatles like album cover, Abbey Road, how they're on the crosswalk.
Yeah.
We just do like 4 like small versions of our customers in like.
For which one?
For rush hour. That's like a temporary next day, like increase the amount of customers. Like you
You
just
you should draw customers sticking out of a car. That's the out of there. No, I mean, yeah, real people make sense. Or like a crowd.
I was thinking
Either like that or a very low res like crowd of a bunch of people, just very low detail.
that'd be hard to do in this.
It would be harder.
In like a 32 by 32, because it's low res already. If you're trying to zoom out low res, I think it's just gonna look like a blob of like little dots. I don't think you'd be able to tell what it is.
Right.
Pulling up my sound mixer real quick.
Do we have an item for a thing for the unbust?
No, because I don't know what a picture for unbusting would look like, dude. How do I draw unbusting?
Good question.
How do we reduce your... Okay, it reduces your bust count by 1. It's called unbust. But in the... Unbust goes on one line, so we have to do unbust. Get it? I'm just kidding.
My God.
We're gonna have the same problem with that one.
I don't know if I even like that one that much compared to like...
I know, because you think it's the same. It's not the same, though. It's
not the same.
It's functionally not the same in like 50% of scenarios.
But another 50% of this.
Yeah, but there's stuff like that in like every game, every roguelike that I've ever played. There's different upgrades that are the same in some scenarios.
Right.
It's still...
It would just feel really bad if you roll both of those in the same go.
I don't think so. It's an extra life.
Right, but if you say if you've already have... Well, if you roll both of them and you've already been caught at least once, they functionally do the exact same thing for you. So and in that situation, you need one. It doesn't matter because you would take that anyways.
Here's what you're telling me.
Because you definitely need that.
Here's what you just said in layman's terms. In this specific scenario, if this specific thing happens,
yes,
and this specific thing happens, which
yes,
is you rolling both of them, then they're almost the same. That's 4 layers deep, dude. The chances of them being...
Well, if you just start... Well, say you just start the game, though.
The chances of them being functionally the same... If you just start the game...
Well, you just wouldn't buy that one if it's not useful.
You just wouldn't buy that one. In Slay the Spire, for instance, you get stuff all the time that's useless to you. It's not going to be good every single time. That's the point.
Right, and that's why you have a skip option as well. If you don't like all the upgrades, you have the option to skip too. So,
well, that's why we offer 3 upgrades. If one of them is null and void, if one of them is null and void for you because of a specific scenario that you're in, you have 2 other options. And if you don't want any of those, you could just skip, or you can just re-roll.
Right. We don't have it in there yet, but yeah, that's something we should definitely have as a re-roll, maybe of a cost.
We can take it out if you want.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's fine either way.
If we take out one though, I think we should take out hush money though. What if we... I like unbust though. I like unbusting as a pun. Bust a move. Or not. Make the smallest person have a sippy cup. You need to add a potion that teleports you back to spawn. Make a guy drink root beer. This no, we're in medieval times, all right? You have to be at least 10 to have alcohol in a public bar. Actually, modern day England, you can drink in a public bar at what, like 16? What's the drinking age in England? Is it 18? It's 18. You can go to a bar in London at 18 years old and buy a drink. In modern day, in the 1500s, they didn't care. I don't think.
It didn't.
I don't know what to draw for that one. Unbusting? I'm gonna work on bardic inspiration. It's just gonna be like a dude with one of those little green hats. I want him to look like Beetle a little bit. You know Beetle?
Like Zelda Beetle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want this kind of shape, but I want it to be a little bigger here. Man, he got a honking nose on him, dude. Hold on. Let's kind of go out a little bit. I want one of these like little green caps. I need to look this up. I need a reference image here for a bard hat. It's got kind of like a do a darker color. I don't know if that's gonna look good. I didn't mean to switch it to that. Damn. Oh no. No. There we go. When's the demo coming out? That's a good question. We're working on version 0.4 right now. The upgrades. Rob,
Yeah.
you got any input on a demo?
Um,
Any thoughts?
that's what we want to get done before that. Like, 0.4 is going to be all the upgrade stuff, and that's going to need some like play testing. So I don't know. Is it a demo or a playtest at that point? I don't know. The difference basically is usually a playtest is that you invite people to it that you want to specifically, whereas a demo would be like available for anyone to download and play.
Mm-hmm.
But how we do that, it depends. Once upgrades are in, that's like the main thing, but we don't have like the other main mechanic we wanted to add, which was like the extra special like saying special like characters and how you respond to them, right? Like having the thief character and stuff like that. So like that's the next big thing after upgrades is having those in, so we can because that's gonna be another core part of the gameplay. Your response to that to make sure you not lose runs.
Should he be balding? Rob, don't look over here. It's cursed.
That's pretty cursed.
It's cursed as hell.
Cursed.
It's so cursed. Maybe I should just erase him and have like I want like should he have like a flute? Hmm. Let's look up Bardic Inspiration like D&D here. Get some.
And I mean, Bright Inspiration in D&D is basically just gives them a 1d6 or something like that, or
It's a
something like that to
1d8.
add something.
It's
1d8.
1d8. Yeah, it's 1d8 um to your roll. Not an attack
Right.
roll to
Yeah, you give them a Dark Bright Inspiration. That person can at any point
it's a
use
save.
that 1d8 to
It's
add
for
on to something.
saves. It's specifically for
Yeah.
saves.
Oh, for saving throws. Okay.
Yeah. I think it's for saving, specifically for saving throws. Maybe you can use it for, I don't know. It's been a little bit since I've done that. What if he's like singing? Should he have a flute? I feel like a flute's gonna be kind of difficult to draw here.
Give him a little loot, maybe. That takes up a big chunk of the bottom half of it.
Yeah, but then it's just like his head over a lute.
Yeah, it's true.
I feel like I should flip it around and have like a flute going. Maybe like this color.
Well, Q-Mark Void wants you to spill your drink.
That's all they talk about, bro. I'm telling you. They're preying on my downfall. Okay, I think we'll do like a hand here. And then on the other side down here, like behind it. No. This is gonna be like a weird perspective. I'm thinking I probably should change it around a little bit more. Because he's kind of like, it's way too angled. I'm gonna erase this and just flip his head the other way. Go here. Oh, this is so cursed. It's so cursed, bro. It is. It's so. You look so cursed. It should be more of his face showing, I think. I need to redraw him. Should he be playing the flute? Is that what he should be doing?
Maybe.
Okay. We're gonna redraw this. So I want like this color for the flute. I'm thinking like this. Like this, right? A tiny bit longer. Okay. I'm gonna do this silly look here. I want like his chin to kind of come out, because this is where his mouth is gonna be.
You have a pretty small screen if you were showing half and half.
What do you mean?
Mark asked about showing art and code together. But you would have like less real estate.
Make him flinch while the cap is off. Half art, half coding.
You probably need to make some. You probably need to like make some adjustments to your like overlay shit to like set that up.
Yeah, I don't think
That would be good to get that set up at some point.
I could. Here's what I could do.
You can like show your full screen.
I would have to share my screen and not an application, and then I would have to have
or 2 captures.
Yeah,
one for mine, one for.
In the meantime, that's not possible.
Yeah,
and that's also pretty difficult to set up. Not gonna lie.
It's configurable, but not on the fly. Like you'd have to make some adjustments to your whole like stream layout settings stuff.
I think. Are you okay with me showing your screen the whole time?
If you want to show it, you can show it.
You have to be pretty diligent to not pull up something we can't share.
But they want to see your art too.
Also, sharing
through both.
Sharing through Discord. Sharing through Discord screen share is a little weird too. Hold on. Here's what I'm working with here. Maybe I can do the pop-out window.
Right.
Because if I full screen this, I wouldn't be able to show it.
Ideally, we'll be able to show them on the stream somehow, where it is difficult though to make it scale right and everything and still give you your full screen real estate to work in.
Well, with Discord screen share, I can't like choose what I want to see on your screen. It just shows your full screen.
Even if it was just the application though, it would not fix the problem of scaling it because it's widescreen. Like, there's no way to make it readable. At least to me, it's not readable on your screen, on your stream, like that. You have a full screen, it's not legible.
Yeah, and I got a pretty big monitor too. I can give you more real estate.
I can kind of zoom in. I mean, I can zoom out in the code window and stuff.
Hold on.
If I look at
Hold on, I got it.
actual Godot code,
I got it. I'm just giving you like 65% of the screen. I can see this perfectly fine. I do have to get rid of the chat though. That's the only thing.
it's still not gonna be legible like to see though. I mean, if you full
What do you
screen.
mean? I can see it perfectly fine. On the stream end and on my end, I can see it. What are you talking about?
Oh, I can't read shit on the stream.
Really?
Is mine running slow? Oh, it's running 480p. That's why.
I was about to say, bro, I can see it perfectly fine.
Okay. Yeah, I was.
And I'm
But
giving
that's
you
what's
like
changed to 480p for your
60
thing for some reason.
I'm giving you like 60% of the real estate here. Now, can I make my chat box still legible?
I mean, it can block. It can block some. It can block a good chunk of this. Like when I'm actually looking at code, there's a. It's on the first. It's in the middle section here and not anywhere else.
Hold on, I'm trying to see background color.
And yeah, at normal resolution, it's legible for sure now.
Okay, type something in the chat. Somebody.
Wait a minute.
I just want to make sure that's still working because I just. Okay, we're still good. Inspector and the file.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
I got
we'll
you.
figure. We can
Okay.
adjust it more later. I don't. I'm not gonna adjust my layout right now, at least, but I can in the future for.
Okay.
To be better on this, better for stream coverage.
You're good. I just slid it over just a tiny bit more. So your code's more legible. All right.
Won't be legible as much on the Git view, but that's not where I'm doing work. But I need to save what I've got right now for the gold amount. Okay, next. Do we have a, let's see.
Is that better, Qmerk?
Okay, I guess I can go ahead and add to unbust upgrade. I don't have a graphic for it yet, but I can just leave it no graphic for now. Because I can just do that pretty easily. Here, let's go over here and let me change the script first. For unbust, we need a couple more things here. Should be fine. New one-off upgrade. Unbust.
Bro, this guy's gonna look scary. Not even kidding.
I add that to global.
Dude, he looks crazy. I need his nose to be more like... It needs to look like it's more... here? It's like in his eyeball. But really, it's like, it should be like up here. God, that's so crazy looking. Bro, what? A little bit of stubble, maybe? A little bit of stubble. Why is the stubble pink? Bro, looks like he is sucking on that flute, man. That is crazy. I'm thinking like this, right? So like left arm covers up the flute, right one's behind it. So we'll do like here, and then down here will be behind it. Bro, this looks crazy. Rob, do not look at this guy. He's cursed. He looks so
Oh wow,
cursed.
he's cursed.
He's so cursed.
Just test this. You can buy it. So now if we get busted again, it's going to be at 1 again. Cool. Unbust has no graphic, but it works.
Rob, this is so cursed.
It is cursed.
Like he looks disgusting.
Cursed. Unbust cursed.
No, this is freaking bardic inspiration, dude.
That's probably, yeah, that's probably inspiration.
I'm feeling
Bardic
bardic
combust.
scared out of my mind, dude. Bardic,
Bardic terror.
Bardic, take me home, dude. This guy's looking scary. Scary Terry. Like, he's crazy looking. So, like, if you hold your arms like this, there's some overlap here. But maybe it should be lighter brown in the front. Like this, like these are his bracers. And then maybe he's got some kind of like dark green. Dude, the hunch bar to Notre Dame. Like, what? Where's his neck at, bro? Oh, he's naked! No! Not my eyes! But what about the children? What color should his neck be? Maybe like this color. Probably the same color as the rest of his skin, I would think, maybe. Bro, this guy looks terrifying. I'm gonna have to start over on him for sure.
It's not totally enough. Check the list here. What's the bardic one supposed to do again, functionally? Is that the make him stay even longer?
Yeah, this makes me want to run away though.
Yeah.
It makes me want to stay less long.
Makes customers stay less.
Makes customers stay less, dude. He gets in there and scares them all away. Look at this shit. This is horrifying. This might be the worst thing I've ever drawn in my life. I hate his like octopus suckers on the flute, man. Like, this needs to go away.
No, he's good.
He's not good. I was trying to make him look handsome, and I made him look worse. I made him look horrible. He's downright scary. Maybe he has a big mustache. Maybe that'll help him. Maybe like a little beard here. How do you do stubble? He just looks like a clam, like absorbing everything. His arms shouldn't be different colors. They look like twigs, though. Oh, shit. No. I'm at a loss for words. My eyes hurt looking at this shit. Yeah, Bardic, leave me alone. This guy looks like a predator. I was trying to make him look handsome. It's really like a tough spot we're in here. There's not enough detail for me to like give him. The problem is I'm trying to show his like face at an angle in 32 bits. It's just not working out for me. The nose is in the wrong spot too. Like he looks like a clay like amalgamation. A little clay amalgam. You know?
You like an overlay when you buy the gold one that shows.
Bro, he looks like Squidward now. How do I make him not look like Squidward? How do I make him look handsome?
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot. Said no one to this guy ever. Oh no, he's hot.
He's hideous.
He's the ugliest creature in town. I wouldn't even call him a he at this point. He looks like a slug.
Oh my god.
I need him to look handsome.
So, we need to put a UI indication of your upgrades in the tavern scene as well.
Mm-hmm.
They can go in this gray space for now, I would say. We'll have to obviously fix it up different later, right? They can go in this white space, you know, but where there's nothing on the medium tavern for now. Like this 2 rows of 5, probably. So instead of, instead of 2 columns, it's 2 rows. We'll have to obviously adjust that for the large tavern different, but I feel like we need this is an indication for now. Assuming our playtest / demo is going to be in just the medium tavern. That's fine, right?
Dude, he's so hideous. He's so hideous. How do I fix him, Rob?
I don't know. I mean, it's just a bard playing an instrument. That's what it is. I just don't know how to make him look like decent.
How to make him look like a human?
He's not a human.
Bro, he's just like the definition of uncanny valley. And it's very sad. I want him to look good. He's so ridiculous. He going deep on that flute though. Dude, he looks crazy. That's better. Okay. Going deep on that flute though. He patched this giant gaping hole in the side of his face. Would it look better if his eyes were on the same level? I was trying to do like an angle thing.
You
Man
could
was
just do
it
you could do
not
an
working
instrument as an
out.
instrument as eye contact if you wanted to as well, just as a random thought.
I mean, he looks a little better now. I just
Yeah.
made his eyes on the same level. Look at his eyes now. It's not bad. It's getting a little better.
Yeah.
little 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 mischievous. Little mischievous, if you will.
Okay. What do I want to do next here? We need to do some UI stuff for the upgrade screen, which is fun. I'm looking at our stuff.
Yeah, he looks a little less creepy now. The hat's kind of bonkers. I need the hat to cool down a little bit. It's just his hat looks so weird, man.
Okay, customer upgrades.
I'm actually not hating him anymore.
Right, new script.
He's playing the Titanic flute song. I can't play it, I'll get copyright, but that's the what's it called? The emotional Titanic flute. My heart will go on. That's all we can play, so I don't get a copyright strike. But the Rob, do you hate him?
No.
He looks a little better, right?
Yeah.
A little less like he got hit
Should
by
the
a
flute
car
be
and
like a? We use the gray for the flute, like a gray, like it's a metal flute. I mean, that'd be less like
I mean, they weren't playing metal flutes though.
I know. I just think there's again. The only thing I think is the only thing I like it, except there's just so much brown in it because we have 10 shades of 10 shades of brown and no shades of much.
I mean, I can make. I was trying
I
to
don't
get them
know.
like bracers. You know?
Yeah. Unless I was like, if the flute should be like, I mean, again,
We could do this red color.
like the reddish brown. Yeah, maybe.
That's not awful.
I don't know if it's better though.
Oh shoot. I kind of like it better without his ear being outlined there.
I'll be right back real quick.
I don't know what to do with his hat. His hat feels so weird to me. You know? Skin colored flute. Gonna mention the feather color. Maybe like yellow for the feather? No. Like this darker yellow. Is there one on here that would be better than the red? Also, I don't want a full outline for the feather, I don't think. I think just like the one side is probably good. Maybe it doesn't need an outline at all. Hear me out, hear me out. This color, like that. The black's too much there. Make this light gray. No. Red looks good, just solid red like this. It's not bad. Can't change the neck color really. We don't have another shade. We don't have a shade that looks good for the neck. Maybe it has to stay the same. Like it just doesn't work with any other color. Dark red looks best. That's what I'm thinking. I just saw that unbust cursed. That was awesome. Not a lot of pixels to work with. Maybe having rashis on the feather would help that. What is that? What is a rat? Like a leaf? You're talking about like the inside, like the vein in a leaf? Goddamn ASA. What does that mean? The hard white part? Yeah. See, I don't think we can do white though. I didn't know it was called that. Like the vein of the feather? The like tube part? What is that called? Ratchies. Huh? How do you pronounce that? That's a biology term. It means shaft. Dark. How do you pronounce this? Hold on. Gastropod? Hold on. Let's take a listen.
Rachis.
Rachis?
Rachis.
It's called a rachis? Dude, what? Yeah, there's really not a lot of pixels to work with. And I think I made it too thick right there. It might just have to be red. Maybe we can do like 2 pixels at the bottom here. Like that. Because it gets thinner as it goes up the feather, right? Yo, Kalu Crawler, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm making like a cursed man for one of our upgrades. I really need to figure out. Oh, I wish I could go a shade darker, but I can't because I want to stay within palette. I mean, maybe that, but like it just looks like he's got like a cut on his neck. You know? I don't think this is the way to go. Maybe the underside there looks fine or something. I want this to be like one of those V-neck. You know what I mean? Like the medieval like Renaissance shirts that have like the strings right here. Right? Like it cuts down to here. You know what I mean? Like the ones that are like this and then it's got like strings and you tie it. I kept wondering what SA stood for. You're trying to say essay, right? Like a paper? Like a school paper?
I'm back.
Jessica just redeemed. Put on tiny cowboy hat for the rest of the stream. All right, Jessica. Kalu Crawler, good. Are you making a game? Yeah, we're making a game. It's called The Forbidden Flask. Some of our logo stuff needs to be updated on Steam, but it's currently for Wishlist on Steam. I'm working on it with my buddy Rob. Rob, say hi.
Hello.
I've got both of our screens pulled up here. So Rob's doing some coding logic stuff on the right side, and I'm working on some art for our upgrades. The Forbidden Flask is a think diner sim, except instead of a diner, you're running a tavern. So it's a medieval diner sim with roguelike elements. So you purchase upgrades in the morning before you start your shift, before you start your day, and then at the end of the day you get kind of a screen that shows how much money you made. So you purchase upgrades, you have to win runs, and then when you have enough money on the main screen you can upgrade your tavern. I'm going to put on the tiny cowboy hat now. Swear it looks like I'm balding here, but I'm not balding, I promise. It's where my headset has sat for like 3 hours. Makes all the hairs go astray, you know what I'm saying? Let's get this tiny cowboy hat on, shall we? Oh. There we go. Anyways, that's kind of the quick summary of the game. It's on Steam for Wishlist. If you have any questions, just ask. We are open to comments, suggestions, anything. That's sick, man. I'll wishlist it right now. Dude, hell yeah. Thanks so much. It's called The Forbidden Flask. And it's, not some big project or anything. It's like 99% is done by me and Rob here. And we have 2 friends that help us with custom music. Merc, that's what every guy says before they go bald. Male pattern baldness is not a joke, man. 66% of all men will lose hair at some point throughout their life. No one is bald by choice. Remember that, Merc. No one is bald by choice. People go bald due to all kinds of things, all kinds of reasons. And if you choose to go bald, it's usually in solidarity for somebody who didn't have a choice. It's not good out there. It's not. Ugh. That's why I have long hair. Because one day I'll probably lose it. So I need to cherish it now while I can.
Alright, so the comfy chairs to make them they stay longer. That's all it changes is how long they stay and how long they're willing to wait for an order, for you to take their order and deliver their order.
Right. Yeah, comfy chairs make them stay longer in the bar. Yep.
Default, there's
That's
time
what that
limit is
upgrade
15
do.
seconds. We double it if to 30 seconds for potion orders. The modifications should come before it doubles it, just to make sure you get the same amount of benefit for potion orders as well. How much should it add for the comfy chairs? Like it's 15 seconds is the standard. It doubles to 30 for potions.
I think it's just 5 more seconds.
5 more seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we can always.
And that's before it doubles it.
We can always
add 5
change it.
seconds and double it for potions still, like normal.
Yeah, but we can always change it later.
Yeah.
What do you think about the Bardic Inspiration guy? He looks way better than he did before. That's for sure. Does it look like his neck is just like cut here or something? I was trying to make like a.
No, it looks like you can tell it's a head versus a neck.
It's supposed to look like a shadow a little bit because he's
On one
got.
side would be like there's a little bit of bare space there. Maybe there should be like a Nicholas, like some kind of Nicholas like core or something that's there just for decoration, like some kind of loose fitting Nicholas that kind of starts top right, goes below the shirt.
Well, I want it to be like one of those low cut medieval shirts that has like the tie kind of thing.
Right.
But we're working with so few pixels. I don't know if I can make it look good.
Right.
Like maybe like a hold on. Thought it was on the string here. Like I don't think. Do you know what I mean? That doesn't look horrible. I just whipped that together in 2 seconds, but
yeah, I don't hate that.
It's like the cross, right?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
You have the strings, one at the bottom left, one at the right, and then they go into like a hole here and they cross. Like a Ren Fair shirt. I actually don't hate that either. I didn't like what? Why does that look so good on the first try? I kind of don't like the flute being orange though, but there's not really another color that works better. I mean, like this blue color.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's not bad, but
I think it was better. I think it's better with the orangey red color. It's a little bit. I don't know. Hard to say.
I don't hate it. There's not really a way to add detail to this because it's only like 1 pixel tall on a diagonal. Potentially, hold on. Maybe I can like swoop in a little detail here. Just a tiny bit. That's worse. Is that worse?
I don't know.
Do you know what I did?
Yeah, you add the little detail on top.
Like the highlights?
Oh,
versus,
on the bottom too?
Versus that? No, not on the bottom.
Okay.
I think it's better actually with that. Anyone in chat have an opinion on this? Anybody? That's the thing with stuff like this is 1 pixel removed changes everything. It's crazy to me. Looks better like that with the detail. Do you want to see how this looks in the in the upgrade window, Rob? If I send this over to you, would we be able to do that or no? Unless are you in the middle of something?
I'm in the middle of something.
Okay, no worries. So this is Bardic distraction, is what we have in our document here.
Customer needs some more stuff here.
Save us a PNG. Okay, I'm dropping it in the drive. Oh no, I put this in the wrong one. Let's move it. Tavern art.
Okay, so they.
It's in UI upgrade art. Okay. I gotta move these files real quick.
Okay, so making a. Our chairs is called comfy chair, right? Or comfy chairs, or comfy better. It's comfy chairs, right?
Comfy chairs, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
You're fine.
I put a file in the wrong spot in our drive, and I'm fixing it. Okay, now I need to go over to UI.
Is our comfy chair in there somewhere?
The comfy chair art is in UI upgrade art. And that's
I do not
where
see it.
I just moved it there.
Oh,
You
just
might
now.
have to like refresh or something. And then Bardic Distraction is in there as well.
I'm using the local client for Google Drive and it sucks. There it goes.
Oh, I need to rename this. Our scheme
I
is.
see the bar. I don't see the chair still.
Okay, hold on. Comfy chair. It's in here for me. I'm renaming it right now. To upgrade first. There you go. Should say upgrade comfy chair. It's in there for
That's
me.
in art, UI upgrade art.
Correct. It's with all the other ones.
There it goes. Okay.
Yeah.
I see the A-Sprite file, but no PNG file. It's just taking it's just being dumb.
You still don't see the.
Well, I'm
PNG?
using the. I'm not looking on the website. I'm looking on the Google Drive client, which syncs to my computer directly. And sometimes it's dumb.
Yeah, they're all three in there
There,
for me.
there it is. Okay, now it's there.
Okay.
The
Yeah, I
client
didn't do
just
anything.
bad.
It just took a minute. Better get my points worth. Dude, I'm wearing this tiny cowboy hat the rest of the stream. How you get your points worth? Kalu Crawler. Is it Kalu or Kalu? Have you played any indie games recently? I haven't been playing tons of games, but I love Dave the Diver. I don't know if you count that as an indie game.
Questionable.
It was made by a small team, but it was like published by a big company, right?
Their team is an offshoot of Nexon, like MapleStory Nexon.
Yeah.
But it's
But
a separate team. But
it is a
technically it's published by Nexon. Technically speaking, still.
It's indie game.
Still a great game.
Esque.
Still a great game made by a small team. So
Yeah. So like Dave the Diver, Dredge, is Moonlighter an indie game?
oh yeah, for sure.
Love Moonlighter.
I just played
Mind
Mind Over Magnet,
Steam real quick.
which is pretty good. It's a little puzzle game. Magnets.
I like Lethal Company, of course. That's an indie game. Lethal Company, Content Warning, Chained Together, Dave the Diver.
Oh my god, Chain Together is ridiculous. I haven't played it, but I've watched people play it.
Stardew Valley, baby, the original indie game. The first indie game ever made.
The first.
So, All right, we have comfy chairs. We have bardic distraction. Upgrades now. I gotta text somebody real quick.
Well, what's everyone's favorite indie game then? Chat. I'm kidding.
It's
Taking over.
Kalu. Okay, Kalu. I got you with a K or with an H. Kalu. Hell yeah. What kind of indie games do you like, Mr. Kalu?
Oh, Terraria is solid. Haven't played it in a while, but it's solid. At one point in time, I would have answered Minecraft for that, but it doesn't count anymore, obviously. Like 10 years ago, it counted as indie. That's a juggernaut. But I mentioned Undertale. It's in my backlog to play. I've owned it for a long time, but I have not got to it yet. My backlog is dumb right now.
I love Undertale. I wish Undertale had Steam achievements. It doesn't.
And Steam Cloud saving, it also doesn't.
It doesn't have Steam Cloud or Steam.
That's why I
achievements.
started it before a long time ago on like another computer, and since it wasn't synced to Steam,
Yeah, you just lose your save file.
I'm started fresh again. I have to play it again.
Dude,
I
Skyrim.
wasn't ready for entry it, but
Does Skyrim have Steam Cloud? Because my 200-hour save, when my PC burnt out, I lost my 200-hour save.
it does. But if you have like lots of mods and stuff going, it messes it up sometimes.
I had no mods.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
it might have just been disabled or something.
Because it should, if your save file gets too big, it won't save it. But it should not be able to get big enough for it to be a problem without mods, typically.
Undertale. I've only played Undertale. I've beaten Undertale, but I know that there's like several different endings. I need to play it again. That'd be fun to play on stream. But Stardew Valley is one of my favorite games of all time. It's in my top 10 for sure, maybe top 5.
Stardew's definitely in my top 10 as well, for sure. Like, no
Terraria
contest.
is really good as well. I want to play through Stardew again, but the problem is I've like beaten Stardew like 15 times, and I feel like there's only like I love the game to pieces, but there's just no new content.
You know, once you've played it a couple times through a couple different kinds of runs, you've played it, you've experienced it. So, you know.
Yeah. Like I've played like 50 or 60% all the way through on every single map. And I've beaten it on I mean like I haven't done every single thing you can do in one save. But I've gotten like 95% there like 3 times. You know what I mean? Ever gonna play that one game that punishes you for being female? What game is that? Is it one of those South Park games? The 1990 Look-In. What is that? I've never heard of that. Game that has castles and shit. Oh! Oh! You're talking about Mount & Blade Warband. I love Mount Blade, and yeah, it does punish you for being.
That one?
Does it punish you for being female though? I think no, I think you're right. It does.
I did not
It punishes
save
you
that.
for being if you make a female character because it takes I think it like takes longer to gain rep with the kings because they just outright like it's not okay to like start your own faction as a woman in that game. Um, and I had no idea of that when I started it, and I was like screwed over. Everything's like 4 times harder as a girl. In that game for sure, 100%. Real life, I would argue that there's pros and cons to both, but in that game, you just get straight up screwed over if you're a female. It's so much harder to like gain reputation with the kings because they're just like the kings of each faction. They just don't want to talk with you. They don't want to like give you power. But I think you can romance the kings, and that part might be a little easier as a female. But I love Mountain Blade Warband. That game's so good. Oh, Rob's in the test scene right now. I like this 2-window thing I have going on. This is a good idea, Kummer. Do you see this, Rob?
Yeah.
Like on the stream, the way this looks?
Yeah.
I can see exactly what you're doing at all times. It's pretty cool. What happened with Unbust there?
There's no picture for it yet.
You're right. You're right.
There's no chairs.
Oh!
They're not implemented yet. They don't do anything yet, but they're in the cycle, and then it's there.
Buy it. What's it look like in the upgrade panel? I like it. That's solid.
Right again.
That's
for
solid.
numbers. I mean, it'll look at the number. We know there's nothing at the bottom of it anyway. It's going to block, so it's like...
Didn't you lose 3 castles in an hour? Yeah, I did. I lost my entire kingdom. In like an hour.
And that looks fine. Yeah, it was great.
It was very sad. I want to see what Bardic Distraction looks like so bad on that menu.
I mean, I can add it now. We have the right upgrade type for it.
Can you add it in
That's
just like
longer,
visually?
Longer sit time, right? That's longer sit time, right?
Yeah, it's literally just comfy chairs, but like it'd be like the rare version of comfy chairs. It's like slightly more expensive. Like border around the upgrade. But we can just see what it looks like for now.
I can just do it. Yeah, I can just do new customer upgrade.
Jessica, that's a good idea. Jessica said like 2 hands with like handcuffs, but like the chain's broken. For Unbust.
That makes sense.
I like that. Let's do that. That's a good idea. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick though. I'll be right back. You all can just watch Rob.
Chill.
You just chill and vibe and chill. I'll be right back.
Let's add this upgrade for the bard. Oops. I like that idea for sure. There he is. That's getting wild today. Great for melons. Okay. That's for what melons would be used for, though, because we don't, we ain't making like, punch. Unless. I get that. But it has to make sense mechanically in the game, too. Kubrick would never, though. Punch for a money boost. Oh, oops. Punch. Boosting money. Be interesting. $15. I need to get the bard and or chair. Bard's there. Great. Now these guys will wait longer. For tentacle. This one gives you more time. Those in. Distraction. Alright, so bright distractions here. Chairs are here. We're waiting on the unbust. Which, yeah, the broken handcuff sounds like a good art for that. Then we'll have most of what we have done for that part. Laying in a hammock indoors. That does sound nice, actually. Q-Mark.
Guys? Where'd he go? He went to get his sippy cup? No, I got in my kitchen and I realized I didn't have any like quick snacks. So, was throwing together some like buttery noodles. They're almost done. I was
Check
just
out
coming in
while
to check.
you were gone.
Really?
You have to catch up on it.
Oh my god. Nice melons. What? What? Dude, there's so much in here. Okay, hold on. I don't want to overcook my noodles. I just wanted to combine. Just give me like 2 more minutes.
He's alive at least. Ankle warmers, huh? Comes to freaking boss, so he can't deliver his potion now because this guy sucks. We're getting there. There's a few more things it needs first, just because we need definitely have the upgrades and the whole win-lose condition working for our run. The playtest will be just the medium tavern, which is this one. There's going to be 3 taverns in the final game, the small, medium, large. But yeah, the playtest will be this tavern, and it'll be for basically for balancing, because we'll definitely need some feedback on like how good or bad it feels. We're going to play ourselves plenty of course, as well, but there's going to be a lot of balancing involved to make sure it's not too easy, not too hard. And the only way to do that is to play it a bunch. Scriptures are free right now. We're gonna whole crowd here. Oh wow, not really double tap that button to mess it up. Not this guy again. We get that one. This guy probably. Yep. Yeah, I like the minigame as well for sure. I think they might have a few more actions in the game that require something like that potentially. That's like the idea of having little skill check type little things like you would see in lots of games, I guess. But like having to stop, making it take time, so you're potentially missing other customers while you're burning punching for that one. And there's a chance that this guy will show up and block your way, and you have to just trash it and grab something else anyways. Which is... He sucks. Yeah, I missed that guy. Oops. And another one of those guys. Cool. You know, blocking the entire way like we mentioned. Get this guy though.
Oh my god, that took forever.
Yeah, it did.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
You have a whole narrative to catch up on.
I didn't have
You
any.
might not- you might
I
not
didn't have
want
any
to.
lunch. I haven't had anything like all day.
Oh dang.
Okay. Oh my god. I made like pepper like cheesy noodles. Hold on. Forgot about me for a minute. How could you do that? Bro, you guys chatted so much I can't even scroll up that high. You guys have an upgrade that involves melons called Nice Melons. I can't go above that in the chat.
That's about it.
I think Qmerk may be thinking a bit dirty. Punch could equal money boost. Wait, what do you mean by that?
I mentioned like we don't really have like vocally we don't really have like any kind of like item that would use a melon by default. I know you're going for a joke there, of course, but like there's no like practical thing a watermelon would like or a melon would upgrade. We don't like have like punch, you know.
There's melon wine.
Yes, yeah.
Changing his diaper? Dude. I'm pretty sure you guys scared Kalu away. I'm not even gonna lie.
That's
Tisk,
understandable.
tisk, tisk, tisk. I go away for 5 minutes and people start talking about diapers?
That's your chat.
Yeah, I don't know. This all evolved from me spilling a drink.
Multiple drinks.
Multiple drinks.
Just for the record, just to clarify.
I don't wear diapers, bro. Anyway, can't deny. Yada. Jessica, you're in a hammock? Some call it weird, I call it a Wednesday. We You have ankle cuffs on? Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. So I'm not missing a lot, is what I'm seeing.
There's a lot of chat getting wild
Yeah, they're going
and
crazy.
crazy.
What are you looking at, Rob?
Oh, yeah. I got a screenshot of this because, not that, and this. There's the open image. Image. Open. There's a screenshot. That's what it looks like. The bright distraction. It kind of distraction barely fits, but that's fine, I guess. It looks pretty good there and in the sidebar.
Man, it does barely fit. What do y'all think? Dude, I'm cold too. It's freaking freezing. And it was like 70. It was in the 70s last week. Bardic distraction. Is inspiration shorter? INSPIRA. No.
I think it looks okay. It's just like that's literally the longest word we can have on one of these.
I think you look good in that menu over there. In the upgrade bin.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you like the way it looks?
I like it.
My only thought is maybe the strings need to be white.
The what? Oh yeah. No, I think they're fine like they are, honestly.
Okay. We don't want fine, we want good, but yeah.
I mean, I think it looks good with the. I mean, I think it looks good with the black chords there. It's more subtle.
Okay. I agree.
God.
Doors need a diaper change. I can smell it from here. Bro, I have boxers on. I'm an adult human who acts like an adult human. I just spilt my drink, man. Come on. You guys are really starting to piss me off. These noodles are okay. I was trying to rush. If I had more time, I would have made a roux. But I didn't want to get into all that.
What did you make?
I just made like some butter noodles, but like I added a little bit of cream and some herbs and cheese. But like I was saying, if I was trying to make him better, I would have added a roux. But I was just in a hurry. Is that what I'm smelling? I couldn't figure out what it was. Actually, it's the sweat built up around your ankle monitor, I think. I don't think it's me. And you know when they say you're on house arrest, you know your shower's in your house, right? It's okay if you get that thing wet every now and then.
I think your chat is projecting.
I think they are projecting. Projecting a funky smell, dude. Frenzy? Bardic Frenzy? Ooh. Let's look up synonyms for just...
I feel like Frenzy would be more of one that makes more people come in, though. Because the idea of this one is it makes the people stay longer because they're being entertained by the bard.
What about Bardic
Performance?
What about Delirium? Bardic Delirium. Or Bardic Diversion. I think Diversion is good.
Is that better, though? It shouldn't decide based just on not liking how much space is not around the word, because the font's gonna eventually be something else, anyways, most likely.
I
Probably.
thought we were just changing the title font.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean these are probably. I mean these are fine for the kind of game it is. Uh, but yeah, I mean the idea is his performance is making him stay longer, so it's like distraction also seems maybe not quite accurate in that he's not really distracting them; he's just entertaining them.
That's what I'm saying. It's a
Like, he's performing.
diversion.
He's performing.
Bardic diversion.
Performance, maybe? I don't know, but performance
Bardic
is probably at least as long, if not longer, than
Bardic
distraction in this
diaper?
context.
Dude, what? We're not naming it Bardic diaper. That doesn't make any sense at all.
Well, that's what I was thinking at the bar longer.
This is not clever or helpful.
But no. Performance is probably longer.
Hmm.
Couple shares in as well.
Bard solo.
Quick solo.
Bardic harassment. Bardic disturbance. Bardic beguilement. You know, frenzy's on here for a synonym of distraction. It is. What about Bardic delight? I like diversion. I think Bardic diversion is.
Is that the diversion of word that makes sense?
Well, yeah, because it's diverting them from leaving because they want to listen to the music.
Distraction. Like, what's like a one for like super focused? Like, whatever, like super focused on. Like they're entranced. Bardic trance. I don't know. That's worse.
Hold on, synonyms. Bardic daydream. Bardic suspense.
That's not bad.
Bardic Bardic catatonia. Bardic petrification. Petrifaction. Bardic Bardic ecstasy. I'm gonna look up Bard spells for 5e.
I mean, Bardic inspiration is what you're taking it from, right?
Yeah, but these are cantrips. Hold on. Charm person? Dude, what if we just call it charm person?
There's Bardic suspense in the game window at the moment. Is that better or worse? I don't know.
I like distraction, but it looks too long.
Bardic, I don't know.
Enthrall?
I like just the bard's song or something like that, or like bard performance. Performance is too long of a word to fit in this box. Still, just like distraction. Inspiration isn't exactly what it is. It's what we're basing it from, but that's also too long probably.
Bardic binding.
Bardic binding.
We're getting into the Fortnite alliteration stuff again with good grapes. Hokel honey. Rake it rain. The Bard's song. Also, I'm not sure you're wearing boxers. You're probably wearing tabbed briefs. What is a tabbed brief?
Bardic.
What does that
charisma?
mean? Are those the ones with the wiener pocket? Are tab briefs the ones that have the pocket for your balls? I definitely wear normal
She's still on the
boxers.
same
Bro,
train.
just because I don't want to show you my boxers and get, like, is that TOS?
Yeah, probably.
The bard's,
Once you label it as like, oh, this is a hot tub stream.
the bard's dick. What about irresistible dance? You should
Bardic
name
dance.
it Otto's Irresistible Dance. That's a bard spell in 5e. Otto's Irresistible Dance.
Those are irresistible. Also pushing it.
Irresistible?
Probably.
Okay. I'm just trying to look through like bard spells because I like when games have like callbacks to like other games or like inside things. What about prismatic spray? Power word stun. We could just call it dancing lights. It's a bardic evocation. I'm pretty sure it's oh, it's for light actually. I thought it was thunderclap. That's what your mom did with her ass cheeks last night.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. Pizza time. What about dissonant whispers?
That sounds ominous.
Yeah, I kind of like
This
it.
is the bar. This is a dude before me, and they're like, "Hey, I'm here for the show, so I'm not gonna leave yet. I'm gonna stay a little longer because there's cool music going on."
Great
Format's gonna be way too long of a word, but we're gonna try it. Let's see. I know it's too long of a word. It has to be.
What about unearthly?
Yeah, way too long.
What about unearthly chorus?
Bardic chorus. I like Bardic still being in it.
Bardic charisma. Do you like charisma? What about bardic reverie? Bardic daze? I still think distraction's the best. It just sucks that it's such a long
Bardic
word.
chorus is what I put for
Bro, I
today's
have
test.
a knot in my hair. Hold on. There's like two hairs that are like tied together. What the hell? Ballad monger? What? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna look at ChatGPT. ChatGPT, let's see. Try. I have a bard character in a game who distracts people. Give me a 2-word name for the
Bob
spell
Smith.
he uses. Distraction song. Give me 20 more. I love ChatGPT so much. What about dazzling tune? Dazzling tune? Siren's call? Confounding harmony. Vexing vibe. Wandering melody. What about wandering melody? Because it makes them wander around. Give me 20 more. What about deception? Is deception? Bardic deception? Fool's Echo.
But like, it sounds like ominous when it's really just a dude who's performing at your place, making the music.
What about luring?
They're staying because this guy's playing music. That's like the only reason they're staying. There's no like entrance on like spell on them from that.
Yeah, but
Other
it
than the
could
fact
be.
that bards naturally have spells waiting into their songs, like in general.
Well, maybe he's just that good. It's like a spell. It's because it's that good. Like you can't control yourself, right? Wandering Melody is actually pretty nice. See?
Wandering though, like you're not.
Bardic's breasts. Tantalizing song. The Performer. Oh, dude, just call it The Performer. Wait, that's good.
Bardic tune.
We already have 4 bards in the corner of the thing.
Bardic song. The bard's song.
What about
That's like-
What about Jester's
Yeah.
Jig?
I'll see how it splits it up. What I just did. This one to roll. I could comment the other ones out and guarantee this one, but I don't want to do that. The bard's song. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't think I might like it. I don't know.
I might like it.
I'm not
Bardic
sure if I like it or not.
ChatGPT recommends Bardic Distraction.
Yeah, we already came up with that.
Yeah, I know. What about Bardic Delight? Bardic Deceit, Bardic Lure, Bardic Charm, Bardic Ruse.
I like charm.
Bardic Charm?
That could be good.
What about Bardic Whimsy? I kind of like Whimsy.
It's a good word.
Bardic Whimsy?
I don't know. Like
Bardic Shroud, Bardic Jest, Bardic Misdirection.
charm fits. Like
Bard Charm.
Yeah.
Bard Charm. Let me get that Bard Charm. Bard Charm.
gives them people a way to shorthand and talk about it, and then we're talking about strategy. No. Can we roll that one though?
You would get Granny's apples.
I like that.
Bardic Charm.
I like that.
I think I like Whimsy more, but Charm is also fine.
I think the charm, like whimsy, is more like doesn't really give an clear indication of what it does. I think charm straight up says, "Oh, this guy is like." It implies, "Oh, he's gonna be like charming customers." You could probably infer that by even reading the description. It'll have, of course, but it doesn't yet. But I feel like that would make them like. I feel like that reads as like, "Oh yeah, this is gonna like charm our customers in some way."
You've convinced me. I like it.
I think whimsy. I like whimsy's a good word. That should be somewhere in something in this game.
That's what I'm saying.
But
Whimsy needs to be somewhere. Whimsy needs to be somewhere for sure. I have to meet some friends here in a little bit. So
Okay.
we need to wrap up in the next like 30 probably.
Let's go over here. And the company chairs are in here as well. I made the Bardic Charm add 10 seconds to the wait timer. I'm wondering if these should be in before or after the modifier from, because it makes, I mean, with Bardic Charm, that makes the potion timer 50 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, yeah. If you have this and the chair, it's a whole minute for a potion person for you to address to give you a potion.
I mean, I think that's
So there's a lot
fine.
of-
That's fine
I mean,
because
that's probably fine.
there's not a problem with that because
There's not.
if they serve them, then they go away faster. There's like that extra time is not guaranteed. If you want somebody to leave your bar, you just serve them. It's like a real restaurant. Like if somebody's being annoying, just get them their food faster so they get out. Right?
Right.
Willie's Whimsy? Dude, you know my name's Will, right? Willie's Whimsy? I got that in real life. My childlike whimsy. Don't say diaper. Don't fucking say diaper. I found a weird dude on TikTok. If you like dudes wearing diapers, man, I'll send you his way. I'm gonna block him because he keeps showing up on my feed. I was scrolling last night, just on TikTok. Never seen anything like this. Dude pops up on my feed. It said, age 31. Yes, I wear diapers. Mommy takes care of me. And I sat on his live. I like it. This just came up in my live, right? Never seen this guy before in my life. And I sat on the live for like 2 minutes because I was just absolutely perplexed. And then I swiped again because I was like, get this shit out of here. And now 2 of his videos have popped up. Because I spent long enough on his live that the algorithm thinks that I liked it. So
That's why I hate
now
TikTok in general.
I was literally in there reading hate comments. I was on his live reading hate comments. But because I spent so much time on it, now I'm getting recommended his videos. So
Yeah, that's what I don't like. I don't think algorithms should take into account anything other than whether you like it, thumbs up or thumbs down it. But here we are.
yeah, because there's a lot of like hate watchers on things that'll get like recommended or whatever. I don't hate watch normally. That was the first time I've hate watched in like 5 years.
They want you to hate watch, though. They want you to hate watch. It
Kind
makes
of,
up
yeah.
financially.
Yeah. But now I have to go in and manually go, not interested. It's crazy. The world we live in is crazy.
Hey, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Sure. Just don't want to see it, right?
I'm not going to yuck your yum. But I will not participate.
I was begging if Jessica's into that, whatever, right? If your chat's into that.
Jessica can do whatever the hell she wants, man. I will not tell you no. But I do indeed wear boxers.
Got those 2 graphics. You have it applied to edit set time for those 2 things. They're in the rotation.
What can I dig into over the next like 20 minutes? I guess unbust. Are we still calling it
Yeah.
unbust?
Tentative, but I mean, for now, that's what it's called.
Hold on, did I not save this? It's saved. It's in the drive. This is fine. Okay.
Unbus is implemented, just no graphic for it yet.
Okay.
Yeah, like broken handcuffs would make sense. Or like a shackle of like a broken chain. Or it could be like jail bars, but they're like broken and bent out or something, or like they're busted through somehow. That's getting harder probably though.
What? To draw 'em?
Yeah, it's like I don't know how it look. Like they draw like it's jail bars that are like busted, like a bent apart or something. But I think a broken chain fit is better. I think a broken chain on like a shackle or a cuff thing is better probably. But either way,
I mean, I can do cell bars pretty easily.
all right. What look good though? I don't know.
Jesus, Q, Merc. I said I wear boxers. He said they're just a little padded. Dude, what the hell?
Your chat's wild today.
Bro, they're... This has been them since, like, 2 weeks ago.
Ever since you spilled that, yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep escalating it more and more and more.
I swear, I think they have fetishes.
Probably.
So what would the name for unbusting be?
I don't know. Like
We could
use
say...
the jailbreak thing. It could be like a jailbreak or something like that, or like get out of jail free.
It should say anti-bust. That should be the 2 words, anti-bust.
Get out of jail free. You can't call it that, I don't think.
We can't call it anti-bust?
No, like get out of jail free. It's what it is. Like,
What do you think that's like trademarked by Monopoly
Is
or
it?
something?
it might be.
No way.
There's no. I mean, there's no. It's in other games. There's other games that reference it for sure.
That's not a... There's no way
I
Monopoly
don't know.
has... That would
Trademarks are weird sometimes, man,
be insane.
and patents and shit. Apparently, if you're
Robert Patton?
if you're Pokemon, apparently you could be like, oh yeah, the act of throwing a ball to initiate a battle or something, right? That's what they're doing in Power World.
To catch something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what they're trying to get Power World
insane.
for. It's like, oh, your game has it saying you throw a ball at creature, which transitions to a screen where you fight the creature, and then transitions back afterwards. Oh wow.
It's insane.
But it's but I find it interesting on that they are not taking the angle at all of any kind of like infringement on the designs of anything of like the creatures, right? That isn't even mentioned in there what they're going after him for.
I don't know how I'm gonna do like
Like you'd have to have like a couple bars in the middle, like missing the middle part of it, and then like bent slightly to the side. I don't know. I still like the broken like chain better, I think, but you know.
I think I agree. Because this is gonna be hard to kind of like make them look mangled, I think.
The ones who use the full like size of the square also are kind of weird, like in the UI when they have like a big border like that, I think.
I think they look better when they're like that.
Maybe, but they I don't know. I think sometimes we should maybe draw a box around them anyways in the UI, like have like a box around the picture on the papers.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe. I don't know if it's better or worse. We can play around with it, but let's see.
So we're doing like 2 hands with like broken handcuffs?
Or you could just do like either a single like shackle of a broken chain, or you could do like handcuffs of broken chain. There could be arms there. There could be not be arms there.
Like
It doesn't matter.
like cock and ball torture? Or actually no, I mean like a ball
Don't
and
give your chat ideas.
I mean ball and chain is what I meant to say. Ball and chain.
Oh, that'd be good. Like a ball and chain of a broken chain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not cock and ball torture. Like I don't know how to dude, what the fuck? All right. That was a ridiculous thing to say. I'm sorry for everybody, all parties involved. I really like this working on the same window thing.
Yeah, for sure.
It's fucking sick, actually.
Okay, so we did Bardic distraction, which is now not distraction, it's Bardic.
So my idea for this is gonna be like a leg.
Okay.
Because Jessica likes feet.
Okay.
So kind of like a leg here. Like this. And then we'll do like some brown kind of pants.
I feel like too also, if possible, like there's maybe in the graphic a visual for like it's broken, right? So like I don't know, a lot of times you see, I guess, something breaking, you see a few little like lines of like just like, oh, snap going out from it, right? Or something like that.
Should I write snap?
No. But like usually you would see like, that's why I was wondering if a leg is going to be like excessive, just taking up space, when it could just be like the ball, the chain curves around a little bit, goes to a cup that's like broken, or the chain's broken in the middle. But I like it with the kind of leg there too, because it fits. As it's hard to like fit the ball and make it look impactful and make it like the chain's broken.
I mean, I would like to take up the whole space here, really. And then kind of show like grass.
Wait. I don't think ones that have a salt that make a whole exact rectangle are going to look good. With no transparency at all. I don't think it'll look good with no transparency.
Okay. I think it would look good, but we don't have to.
It would be the only upgrade we have that makes it makes a full 32 by 32 square.
Yeah, but
And it looks like with no curve. It looks, I don't know. I'm not scared for it.
You don't like things that aren't exactly the same. I know. Like
Well, I mean, like there's no other ones that are like that, right? Where it's like every other upgrade has white space around it.
But having something that's completely different is not bad. It doesn't need to be like nothing. I've never seen any game ever where there's like that I can think of where it's like we're gonna do it all this way, or every single thing.
That's
doesn't
true,
do
but
it
I
this
just mean
way.
like I just think it doesn't fit the other one. I don't think it'll fit in a grid with the other ones like that.
I got you. I mean, maybe it's like a. Okay, that's fine.
I don't know. It's whatever. I'll whatever you make, we'll put it in there and see how it looks. Like if you want to try it that way, we can. I just like, I don't know. And remember that the number will cover up a little bit of the bottom right corner.
That's fine. We don't have to do a foot, or like a leg.
I kind of like that. It fits, but like, I don't know. I'm trying to get. Oh, that's not a bad example because there's not.
Now the background is silver though, so I will have to change this.
Every upgrade isn't a repeat. I was trying to see. Bad example. Seriously, the bottom 8 by 8 pixel square is blocked when there's a number on it, basically. Well, plus except for transparency on the number, of course. Hopefully, 8 by 8 looks like.
What's up?
Chat.
I was AFK ordering shit. I feel like there needs to be something up here though. I think like I really do think like a snap or something like typed out would look good. Like a comic book kind of thing.
Huh.
Like with like
I feel like
the
would you like
asterisk.
I feel like it needs to be like more focused on the chain part though, like
I can't really make the chain bigger. What do you mean?
I don't know. I was trying to think of an example, but like where so it's like some symbol of a chain broken. Like I don't know, like if it was like more zoomed in on the chain part of it. Oh damn, it's giant.
If it zooms in on the if you zoom in on the chain, you can't fit anything attached to the chain.
Right.
There's no zooming in when you're working with this
yeah, I know.
this
But,
small.
like, just indication of a chain broken would be like more clear, I think. But like I don't know. Usually you would see like some lines, right? You feel like little like lines or little particles coming out from where it snapped.
If you're snapshotting the 1/1,000,000th of a second where it actually snaps.
Which is what I mean. It was the idea. That was.
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, I can just do like if all you want is like a chain breaking and you don't want it to be,
Yeah, I don't know.
then
I don't know what would be ideal.
we can do something like this then. We can literally just do like just a big chain that's broken.
Like draw like the links like diagonal across that maybe, and then like have the middle link like shattered. Basically, is the idea, I would think.
Like 3 links or like 2 links. It would have to be like
Right.
the size you're thinking. It's only going to be like literally like 2 or 3 links.
Free probably. We need to be at least free to show one middle one shattered. I don't know. That's what I picture in my head. I don't know how to make it, you know.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll try and whip that together real quick.
I like the other one too a lot. I don't know. Like, you can't really show the chain breaking very well zoomed out more, right? That's the difficult part. You make those probably like too fake or something, I would guess.
Yeah, you're right. That's going to be too big. But then you're just not taking up a
Yeah,
lot of the space on the image.
true.
Do you see what I'm saying? I'm trying to take up space.
Wait a second.
If you just do a line,
This one is a one-off thing, right? Yeah. It will
unbust.
never appear in an upgrade list.
Yeah.
It'll be on the page. It will never appear anywhere else in the UI other than on a page because there's no numbers attached to it. So the number stuff doesn't matter because it's a one-off upgrade.
Is that all you were
So
worried about? Was the one-off or was the numbers?
that and just like it being shown in the UI in places. But if it's not gonna be shown anywhere in the UI except for on a page, then
Wait, that means that I can also use the
you
silver
can use
color.
whatever you want. Yeah, you can do whatever you want as long as it fits on. As long as you use plain white.
Honestly, this might look better though because the silver color is still kind of close to white.
But you could do a full background on this one if you want to. Like it wouldn't be a big deal because it's not going to be like in the UI anywhere where transparency matters, ever. So
So we sticking with the boot or no?
I like what you have there. Now, what would the name of it be at that point though? Would it make sense to call it the same thing still, or should it be something more fits the picture? That's what's going on there.
Unbust. Get it?
Break.
Um,
You can't slap out everything. It'd be funny though.
it would be funny. That's my point. Unbust.
Jailbreak.
Hey, ChatGPT, give me,
Break these chains.
2-word. ChatGPT, I said, give me 2-word titles for a picture about breaking chains or escaping the law.
That's the same. That's the upgrade name, breaking the law. As in referencing the song breaking the law.
What about Uh, the first two on here are Shattered Bonds and Fleeing Justice. Freedom Unbound. Freedom Unbust. Unbust. Unbust and Unshackled.
What the fuck?
Unchained and Unbust and Unchained. Lawless Unbust. Freedom Unbust. Outlaws Unbust.
Sound too Western, like your hat.
Defying Captivity. Running Free. Breaking Silence. Sound like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'd use my Revolt Unleashed. Untethered Soul hits you for 500 damage. Breaking Boundaries, Silent Escape, Fleeing Chains. These suck.
Jessica mentioned you changed Heredia.
Who? Don't ask Jessica about chains, dude. Gonna have some very weird input. None of it is gonna be street legal.
I mean, yes, it's just it's like the handcuffs for broken chain originally was what she suggested up front.
Yeah,
I don't know. There's 100 ways to do this. I don't know what's best.
we can change it to... I can try and like draw up some hands real quick.
I like that broken chain on the ankle thing too. I mean, if it fits. It's like them, like like they're pulling their hands apart and just shattering the shit out of that chain, right? I don't
Yeah,
know.
like some comic book shit. I mean, we can do that. Don't ask me what these are. I will tell you hands.
You could draw a little like darker lines, like just going out from where it snapped at to show like, oh, it snapped, like a little action. Maybe. I don't know.
Don't want to ask any questions. I don't want to hear anything from anybody. I'm going to get something that's not a paper towel. This keyboard is fucked. It's just water though, guys.
More so.
Come on, guys. Not cool. Stop laughing.
Wasn't it that this time?
Man, forget all you guys.
No, you're on an ad break right now, so no one's seeing anything anyways.
Well, Qmerk is because Qmerk is a loyal subscriber.
I'm not.
Dude, you have Amazon, right?
I think I used that for someone recently, like in the last couple of weeks.
Not the guy that you stream with twice a week. Just messing
Probably
with you.
not. Yeah, but gifts, but Twitch ones don't count for giving you the first badge.
Wait, hold on. My colors are cycling like crazy.
Oh,
I got it. We're good. It's just water. Wait, what the hell?
oh no.
Bro, it's cycling like crazy.
I don't open that. I don't want that right now.
Bro, this guy looks like he's got a hamburger meat hand, dude. Why are my colors so... What? They're like cycling every 5 seconds.
The key's stuck down,
Man,
effectively.
forget you, dude. Alright.
Also, will that look fine with white space around it? I think it will.
No! I don't know if I like this better than the ball and chain. Do you have any input at all?
I don't know. I like both. I wouldn't totally scrap either of those because the other one could be used for some other upgrade or something, maybe. But I don't know which one's better for the for this one, for Unbust or whatever you want to call it, to fit the description if we do change it, to fit the picture. Again, as a one-off, it won't ever be displayed in the upgrade list or anywhere else besides on the board when you buy it.
Dude, it's like cycling colors like crazy. Going to make a montage of spills? Oh, dude, please do. Send me the video and I'll put it on my actual YouTube channel. Or just upload it and I'll link to it. Post it on YouTube. Spread it around. Tell people to visit Wishlist the Forbidden Flask team.
It's a Forbidden Flask, and Donate to
Get me a new
Will's
keyboard.
Sippy Cup Fund. Oh wait, keyboard as well.
It's a keyboard fund. It's a keyboard fund. Come on, dude. All right, I gotta get out of here. We're about to hit 5 hours on the stream, and we were working on this for a little bit before. So. Oh no. Gotta wait for a couple more spills at least. Shouldn't take too much longer. Dude. When I get my new keyboard, I'm gonna be very careful. Problem is, these are really tall bottles. Like they don't sit up very, you know what I mean? They're very easy to knock over. All right, I gotta go.
Sure.
I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. My friend's waiting for me. Why's my webcam been? Hold on. It was like slightly below. Weird. Okay. Bye, Rob. Bye, Q Merc.
Yep. Yeah, thank y'all.
Is there anything you want to say before end the stream, Rob?
Nothing else. Just Wishlist the game. Check us out next time we're live, and we're making progress.
Tell your friends, tell your mom, tell your brother. Tell them all. Make your grandma a Steam account and wishlist on there. I got my grandma to make a Steam account a few months ago because she wanted to play Palia. You can do it too. She's 73? Yeah. Alright, guys. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Thanks for hanging out.